And we did it. I was scared I was going to screw up immediately, but I did not. Welcome to Technoshock, everybody. This is a Cyberpunk Red slash 2020 hybrid play stream. And I am your game master, Taylor, and these are my punks. Say hello, punks.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
So,
And
this
then
group.
say hello.
This group that is here today, we've all been playing D&D and such for a bit, but now we've decided to jump into the dark future. That being said, go easy on us. We're learning this as we go, but I think we got a pretty good handle on it, and it should be super fun. Feel free to stick around, listen, interact. If I can't think of an NPC name, I'm probably going to look at chat, so please help. And let's just jump right into it, because why waste time? All right, everybody, punks, we are in Night City. Begin our adventure in Night City. You find yourselves, each separately, seated into cramped, greasy interiors of racing cars, but these aren't like NASCAR racing cars. They're like that are popular our time, but the past of this world. These are like buffed up, tricked out street cars that really, and this is coming from the Red Book, have not seen many changes since like the 1980s. So pretty much if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of situation. So everything's very boxy, very purposeful, I guess. We'll start there. That is where you all are. That's what you're feeling right now. Let's go ahead and intro all of you guys and see who you are. All these people sitting in cars in the greasy, dark Night City. Not dark.
So much grease.
It's the middle of the day. It's a lot of, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of enhancements to it and people don't clean it up. Let's start with Lee. Lee, who are you? What you look like? What you do? How you feeling?
Oh, well, I'm feeling nervous, but Lee's feeling totally okay. Lee is, so she's a female, about 30. She has shaved head that's been, like the little hair that's left is dyed blue. Her features, like her facial features, are more like of someone of Asian descent, but she has a darker skin tone. She's wearing just kind of like a basic getup, just kind of like a armored jacket, nothing too showy, no real makeup, nothing really showy at all. And she's quiet. She's very quiet, probably just like looking out the window, pretty just kind of keeping an eye around, not really talking to anybody in the car, and just being really, really still, focused on what's going around, waiting to get started.
Nice.
Oh, and has an extremely huge rifle somewhere that fits in the car.
It's like
That's sticking
awkwardly
out.
sideways so it doesn't like hit the ceiling.
Yeah, somehow it's wedged in there, but she can get to it pretty fast. And that's about the only real customized thing that she has, other than like blue hair and blue lipstick. Oh, she does have a little tat on her face. It's like a little, this symbol, I don't even know what this symbol is, with an extra line underneath, and it's white.
Nice. Then we also have June sitting around. June, what do you look like? How you feeling?
Sorry, new headset.
Who dis?
So my name is Joseph, and I'm playing June, who is a netrunner, and he has dark tan skin with dreadlocks that also double as his interface plugs, and there's a bunch of, silver kind of like patchwork mechanicals in there. Wears a bodyweight suit with a collar, because he is the IT professional of this post-apocalyptic cyberpunk world. There must be someone that fixes your grandma's router.
Still a problem somehow.
And he is currently in a car thinking to himself, why am I in a car? But he needs money because he's broke. And so he's here.
Perfect. The big reason anyone does anything in Cyberpunk. Cash money. All right, then we also have Zeeson. What you doing?
All right, my name is Lyman. I am playing ZSIN or ZZSN or 0069. Um, I am very pale. My hair is this. Um, I have a jacket with no shirt on. The jacket is a windbreaker, kind of like the Marlboro jacket if you've ever seen one. I
Cashing
got
in all of those free coupons to get your jacket.
all those little cards you get in the pack. Hey, I can get my jacket now. I've got cargo pants on, some ankle boots, and a little medallion that I never take off. And I have Lichtenberg figures all up my arms. And for those who don't know what those are, they are scars that are left by electricity that look like lightning figures.
Or Taylor's shirt.
Yeah,
Or
Taylor's
my
shirt.
shirt.
And I am sitting in a car looking at all of the inner machinations, and I am thinking to myself, why, oh why, am I in front of all these people?
Awesome. Oh, and I guess, y'all can tell by the text on the screen, but he's a techie.
Oh,
Joseph / June is a netrunner, and then Blair / Lee is a solo. All right, let's go down to Drang.
Sup, I'm Manuel. My character is Drang. He's a 50-year-old nomad with a suit, just a little bit older than he is, and he's got medium hair that's going white, but he still has like black streaks showing from his original hair color. Bit of a long face. He likes to smoke cigarettes, so he usually has one in his mouth, and he's pretty experienced, I suppose. So he's there's not going to be much that really surprises him. He doesn't think.
Just cracking his knuckles like, I got this. We good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then we'll go down to Rio.
Skipped one.
You were next on the list, but we'll go back to Stim.
All right. I'm Lewis. I'm playing Stim. That's all you need. No, that's it.
Bye.
I am a 67-year-old man. Very tall, well built. I am a trauma medic. Normally, I'm a med techie. So I wear the attire for most of my life, like free time. I have a medic jumper, generally for emergency, like response units. Bandages around my arms because occasionally, in the combat zone, you gotta punch people. I have some boots on that are, they're nice. A little bit rough on my face. Got rosacea, which is just reddened skin from blood vessels being irritated. Have long wavy white hair going to from the back, and a little flat cap. Fun fact: I'm bald. Balding.
Oh,
So there you go.
I
That's
don't
me.
even think I do that.
Perfect. All right. Rio.
My name's Jake, and I play Rio. He's a rocker boy. He's about 27 years old, 5'11". He's got tan skin, and then kind of around his neck and down to his chest, you can kind of see some ritualistic type scars. He has like a RGB synthetic mohawk, and he's got on fingerless black gloves with really long black fingernails sticking out. And he wears a corporate suit, but when you view him up close, it's actually like doubles as some pretty cool armor. He's got a katana on his back, along with his Probably like 1980s Gibson Les Paul that like auto tunes itself and stuff. It's like his prize, basically, item. You'll never see him without it. And it's been a while since he's driven a car, and he's trying to look cool doing it.
I mean, that's the cyberpunk way, guys. You don't do nothing unless you look cool while you do it. Also, I know I just said that, but I'm going against my aesthetic because I can't freaking see shit and put my glasses back on. I was trying and I was like, someone's talking. I can't
It still
see your
works.
face.
It still works.
It still works.
You still
Y'all
look
just are
half
probably
up,
going to
you
get to
okay.
see all my notes via my lens. So,
You good.
Everybody get out their magnifying glasses.
I'll have you know
Use
those kind of glasses look great.
Can I get my monocle out?
blue. if I do like Granny,
Ooh,
you go.
yes. Very cyberpunk. I love it.
super cyberpunk.
God.
All right, guys. You ready for this shit?
I do have a question for my fellow teammates.
Yes.
So, Drang, June, June, I've met you first time today. Good thing I remembered your name. Drang, I met you yesterday. You give me a lot of cigarettes. I love it. Which of you can drive? Because it's not me.
Right here.
Oh, well, it's not me either.
All right, so it's Drang.
Yep.
All right,
Thank you,
perfect.
Brian.
So, yep, that is team one. In our session zeros, we kind of got set up to this, so our teams know a little bit of what's going on. Because we did play some session zeros. We've gotten some practice in. A lot of people, when they built their characters, even use the 2020 like life path generating stuff. So we trying our shit. So since y'all spoke up, I'll start with y'all first. Drang, Zeeson, and June. You're all in a car together, a muscle car. Think like a boxy kind of Challenger type car. It is bright cherry red with like these black racing stripes down the middle. And the whole surface of the car, as bright as it is, isn't shiny. It's kind of like dull and really tough, and it looks like it could take a pounding if it needs to. It's not necessarily armored, but it's not like straight off the line kind of stock body on this car by any.
I mean, to be fair, the stock bodies were pretty tough.
To be fair, but this one's even a little tougher.
Nice.
Looking inside the car, while June, you do notice it's not a smart car per se, so there's nothing kind of along those lines. But there are a variety of tools and tricks in there that are probably going to help you along your mission. One of those is a mounted gun on the roof of the car, and then in the middle of kind of the ceiling that faces the back seat, you see there's a control panel for that. It has 2 rows of seating, dark tinted windows around the whole side like a normal standard car would have. Let's see. Skipped ahead a sentence. There's that box there that looks like it kind of controls that turret, as well as a couple other things that you might be able to control: locks, lights, air, anything like that. You know that your mission, the 3 of you, is to win this race that you are currently in or about to begin. Al, your fixer buddy, has set you up with a spot in the race. The first team across the finish line wins a buttload of money, recognition in the seedy underbelly of Night City for the team leader, aka Al, as well as a free tricked out car put together by Buck Rogers Body Shop, known for servicing less than legal auto trades and enhancements. Sounds like a simple task, right? Wrong. It does not. There are other competitors in this race with their own jacked up racing cars, and this is not like a sanctioned track race going around a bunch. This is like a legal street race, takes you from the hot zone, middle of town, all the way to the open road wasteland outside. So it's gonna be insane. I saw your hand, Zeeson.
So do we have to come in first, or is there somebody we just have to beat?
First.
Ah.
Yep. You gotta win it all. But you have some help because that is where Rio, Lee, and Stem come in. Yes.
Slightly related question. Can we imagine you as the DM as like Knight Rider, so you're like Hasselhoff? Not Hasselhoff, but like, you know, like that thing.
Completely.
You ever
You
have
need to put
questions?
a little effect on your voice in Discord, and you'll be it. It's easy.
I cannot do that, Dave.
Should have, like, if we had a printer, put a little picture of him up instead, or like a face.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, let's just staple it on the face.
New aesthetic. Third one already.
Got so many of them. And I'll wear the glasses still. And it'll be fun. Nice. All right. So, like I said, you do have help, and that is where Rio, Lee, and Stem are going to come in. Y'all are also in the race in your own beefed up racers. Yours, though, it's kind of like this metallic gray with like these super thick tires and like spikes on the rims. The car has 2 rows of seating. The 2 windows, like by the driver and the front passenger side, open like normal. The back, though, where like the passenger seats are, those are kind of like the metal has just like there is no window. It's all metal that's kind of put over that, so it's a part of the car. And then you also have a sunroof that does open up on the top, as well as the very back window kind of has just like these metal screens on it so you can see. But basically, this car is just made to take a lot more damage, essentially. Your goal is to help the other team win at any cost. If Team 1 does not make it to the finish line first, or if they do make it to the finish line first, I'm sorry, then Al has promised you a cut of the money as well. So, Team 1, come in first no matter what. Team 2, try to help them come in first no matter what. He has asked that if possible, don't wreck these cars because there's some money for it, but he understands it is a casualty of the job sort of thing, and it's okay. He'll just be taking a bigger cut of the money at the end.
Is it
So-
too late to retrofit this car with katanas on the side?
Yes.
You could just stick
Damn.
your hand out.
True.
Kneecappers on the side.
I'll be
too.
busy.
There you go.
Actually, the cars do have tire spikes.
Yeah.
Rock on. I'm ready.
But are they katana?
They're like
No,
really tiny
they're spikes.
katanas.
Yeah, they actually are little tiny katanas, like just like
Yes.
switchblade size katanas.
Awesome.
As I get in the car with Lee, like I have my guitar on my back and she has her gun, and we're like, it's really hard to get in here, and then I get completely out of the car and take my guitar off and put it in the back seat. Stupid car.
This is.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that.
This is
That
battle
rifle is
rounds.
very like not synonymous with the car.
No,
I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
there is a sunroof, so you could just have the
Oh,
barrel
okay.
of it sticking out the top. You're just holding it.
There
It's
Yeah.
just mounted to the
Perfect.
front of the car.
You got a tech on your team. You totally good. But at the end of the race, there will be a party held for the survivors, winners. It'll be at a nomad camp near the finish line. Al has stressed the importance for all of you to stay and enjoy the party because he would like to chat with you afterwards, win or lose. He has something up his sleeve he says will be very worth your time and energy. So, that is what has happened up to this point. You know everything going on. Currently, you're in the middle of the hot zone near the starting line. This is the part of town where like the former corporate center stood until the Night City nuke pretty much turned this into bulldozed into the ocean, and everything kind of had to be de-radioactified. But
Irradiated.
yes,
Wait, no, that's
Yes.
wrong.
de-irradiated. That sounds better than what I said.
Disinradiated.
Disinradiated.
You said it. It's a word.
I've done it.
I say lots of things that are definitely not words.
Did you can make up words? It's okay.
Yeah, but
That's true.
irregardless,
I'm
we need
mad
to get
at them.
going here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like Shakespeare.
Okay, Jake.
I will die saying it regardless, and I don't care.
Oh
Alright,
shit,
so-
we just lost 10 viewers.
Sorry, I take it back. I take it back. All right. So this area is kind of just is just shadowed by wrecked scrapers, burnt out cars, and debris all over the roads and the sidewalks. And it's pretty much been abandoned to the gangs of Night City. So normally you wouldn't come around here very often, as dangerous as you all are individually. It's not the best. But seeing as this is a semi-organized event that's bringing in a lot of bettors, the gangs are not planning on killing anyone today. In fact, some of them are even taking bets, and like there's a little crowd for the beginning of this race. You're looking over your vehicles. The most driving you've done in these is literally just from Owl's HQ to here. And you kind of just looking them over, seeing what all specs they have, what they can do, talking with your team on who wants to do what role. You're also just kind of looking around at the competition around you. And there are 3 other teams. There's one driving kind of a larger SUV looking vehicle, one team of 2 on a motorcycle, and then another team on kind of this like slick sports car. Like I said, there's a couple of people kind of gathered, placing bets, just kind of hanging out. So y'all have about 15 minutes till the race. What would y'all like to do?
Yes, Joseph.
Do I see any scarecrows?
Do not see any scarecrow.
No. I'm concerned.
Do I see any Arasaka or Militech or scarecrows?
Y'all pissing off a lot of people. You know what? First roll of the night. Do an awareness notice check to see kind of what you're seeing around.
Hey, that's a +5.
Can I also do one for corporate goons?
Yes.
I got an 8.
Where is it? There it is.
Can this be the con save mascot?
No.
Yes.
Mine can be the sub mascots.
Who said no?
I did, but I also wasn't looking. I got a 16.
Okay. Biscuit's been very cuddly
I said
lately.
8. I don't know if you
8?
heard me.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cat,
So
yes.
I got distracted by how close. But so Rio, you're kind of looking around and you pretty much notice what I've pointed out already. A bunch of different people. Zeeson, you're looking around and everyone looks pretty freaking shady. No one, and shady in the, not corporate shady, but as in the gang shady.
Right.
Because there's 2 different shadies in this world, and one of them's a little cleaner than the other. But it doesn't look like there are any sort of like corporate goons or anything. This literally seems to just be what gangs and stuff are in the area, and any people that maybe live nearby this part of town have kind of come to just watch the beginning of the race and be like, cool.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Taylor, is there any iron sights or red chrome legion?
You do an awareness check.
Okay.
June, I'll
Is my dad watching?
We need to know. We need a list of everyone who's here. That'd be perfect.
Okay, perfect.
I made it.
Tune in next time after I've made a list of every individual.
Hey, June.
What did you say? Awareness?
Yes.
Ooh, where is it? Oh, I forgot how high my stuff is. 25.
Blair is what we call OP. Yeah, so you look around. You don't see any of the Red Chrome Legion because they are very noticeable because they are quite literal neo-Nazi shaved head swastikas, the whole shebang of just shitty individuals. Thankfully, none of them around. You do see, though, quite a few Iron Sights people, noticeable by their kind of little logo that they have on their jackets. But you take note of one of the cars, the really slick sports car. That looks to be a group of Iron Sights people for that team. There's 3 of them. And the car itself. The car itself is kind of painted white, and it has almost like just splattered neon green and chrome paint like all over it, like even splattering some on the windows. Like they definitely did this after the fact. It's a lot smaller than y'all's vehicles that are big, boxy muscle cars, but this one looks hella fast. Um, Outside of it, you see three heavily cybered individuals kind of leaning against the hood, chatting amongst themselves. One is a very tall, scrawny man. His skin has like a bit of a blue tint to it almost. He's wearing this like tight black tank top and these armored pants and these thick combat boots. And you see that like almost the entire upper half of his body is some sort of cyber technology or cyber like fake skin. He's real done up. As well as nearly half of his face is covered in chrome. So it's like he wanted it flashy that he has cyber stuff. It isn't like covered in real skin or anything. Even the ends of his like black, greasy, we're adding more grease, mullet kind of shimmers with this like fiber optic like light sensors and stuff. Like he's done up. The other two are women that stand next to him, and they are identical. Both very short, very muscular. One wears kind of these short black shorts and the same combat boots and a cut jean vest. And her... That sentence, it makes sense that I wrote, so I'm going to skip it. Her eyes are kind of this like green that almost have this like glow to them. And you see like a seam down her legs where it's like obviously like been cybered up in some way. She is completely bald, but you can see like metal plating all around her head. And her twin has like the same eyes. Her hair is this like long, bright pink braided ponytail that also has a little bit of a fiber optic like shimmer to it. Her arms are almost completely cybered, either with little bits of metal or real skin. And she's wearing like the same combat boots. She has this like really flowy pink floor, like caftan, you know, like those really long kind of cardigan things. Mm-hmm. And then under it, she has this just like black tight bodysuit that is like her whole body under this like little flowy caftan. And they're just like chilled up, and like the guy's even got like some chrome spray paint, and he's like spraying on the door like the logo.
Oh, he's rad.
Does this racetrack have a name?
Nope, it is literally through city streets. We're gonna have to deal with people and cars and normal shit.
Okay, so I take out my agent and type out what is it called, like a shout something.
Scream sheet?
A scream sheet maybe, but basically I just make a post on cyber Twitter, and I'm just
I still haven't named our social
I'm just
media.
like, are you here, punks? Why the fuck not? And I send it out.
Awesome. Remind me what your rep is currently for like your rocker boy personality.
General rep?
I think so, yeah.
3?
Okay. I need to pull up a character sheet so I can remember. So for anyone who cares that is watching, we are using Cyberpunk 2020 sheets, but like character sheets, but heavily altered to be a little more in line with Red in preparation for Red coming out, and then just use that instead. Just because with 2020 having so many different options and things and super explanations on how to build characters, we were just like, this will be the easier way to do this, even though looking at Red character sheets, now that I understand a little better, it's definitely easier. That's fine. We're going with it. All right. Get on the stuff up so I can remember all these hundreds and hundreds of skills. Do for me just a quick... I would say you could spin it in a leadership sort of way of like convincing people to come out, or if you just want to like fast talk persuasion, kind of just come on out, guys, it's fine.
Okay. What is fast talk under again?
EMP.
Oh, persuasion and fast talk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said no perform, but either leadership or persuasion and fast talk, right?
Yeah, I would say if it's just sending out a tweet.
Critical fail.
Oh no.
Explode down.
5 minus. So that's 3.
Okay. You send it off, but then you kind of realize, you look at your phone, it's a Thursday at like 2. No one's checking their phone right now. You're not getting much interaction
Oh
currently.
damn!
You're
It's
just
like the middle of the day.
This is like when a
Yes.
gamer YouTuber posts some other content that people don't want.
yeah,
Totally like that.
exactly.
It's like, it's
They're
not
like-
music. What
yeah,
are you
they're
doing?
like, no, I'm here for your mixes. What the hell? I don't care about a street race.
What is this?
Whatever.
I said 2, but it's actually closer to 4 because it's the sky's starting to get that nice red sheen to it as the sun's starting to go down. But
Damn, early fucking sunset.
because the party at the end is going to be an all-night rager.
I mean, yeah, but like it's 2:00 in the afternoon and it's sunset.
4.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
4. Oh,
Yeah, I said 2 as an exaggeration, but it's actually 4.
okay. Wait, do I see Rio?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna wave enthusiastically.
You were just here. Come on.
I like lean in front of Lee and I'm like,
I'm just kind of.
oh,
Don't
hey,
say anything.
Lee, you're Lee, I'm assuming. We've never met.
Yes.
Are you in a band?
No,
You look like you're in a band.
I'm not.
You could totally be in a band.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey June,
I just look forward.
I'll throw down with you.
And
for
Lee just like
gunner
looks out
seat.
the window.
Wait, what's
I'll
that?
throw down with you for the gunner seat, June.
I can't drive.
The gunner
Yeah.
seat, not the driver's seat.
I mean, I have a question for the DM before I.
Mhm.
Move your mic closer.
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay, dope. It's lagging like crazy on my computer, so. Is like the gunner seat, because you said there was multiple turrets, right? Multiple
One
guns
turret.
on ours? Oh, there's
One turret on the top with smart goals.
Oh, okay. I say, nah, I kind of want to use them. Otherwise, I'll be sitting back there playing cheerleader. I've used one of these turrets before, so.
Okay. Well, if you run into any problems, tell me. I can fix it real easy.
Hell yeah. That's sounds good to me. And then June pulls out his notebook and just starts writing.
I'm gonna peek at it.
He hides it.
Just like,
He was
"Dear
drawing a
God."
cat.
Let me see what else I can do in this car.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and I mean, I guess I will run down real quick. How we're running this is not you move so many meters per round, blah 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 blah. I'm just doing it a leaderboard. If you pass better than other people pass, you go up a slot. If you fail worse than other people fail, you go down a slot. If you stay average, you stay in your single place. So it'll get y'all to where you need. Driver, you're going to be able to, like I said, continue at top speeds unless you fail some sort of difficulty value for a particular option or skill, and that's what's going to drop you down a place. You're going to have like maneuvers that you can do, and you're not limited to these. These are just what I could think of off the top of my head, where it's like you can slam into another car, you can like gun it and just really focus on going fast. You could, kind of hold an action per se to dodge something if someone's going to try and do something to you, or you can dodge some sort of obstacle that's happening. Really anything that you can think of. Each car does have a special ability, which is just a booster, like very every racing game ever. I was gonna like label one, but it's literally all of them. So basically, you have one charge of this booster, but every round you can roll to see if it recharges, and on an 8 through 10, you get it back. When you engage the booster, it gives you a leg up, so it basically gives you a +5 to whatever you're doing to like get around that check or get past a person. You get a +5 to you. Passengers, you have the option of like your normal actions in combat: stick your head out the window and shoot at someone, run the turret, turn on lights, open doors, whatever you want to do. Then you also have two kind of special abilities that I've built in for y'all to be able to do. One of them can be used once per turn, no matter what, and it's a navigator, where you'll get to make a awareness notice check to see what's coming up. So to basically get a look at the next leg of the race, so maybe y'all can kind of strategize a little more before you have to deal with it. The other would be a distraction. And so essentially you have three you can flavor it how you want, but I pictured like flashbangs or smoke bombs or something kind of like that you can throw at a vehicle within range, which is just anyone at the same level as you, no one ahead or no one behind. And it'll be a ref check versus ref check to see if you distract them enough to fall back one space for them. So you'll have some options other than that, but you can also just shoot or do whatever you want there.
Ram over and over.
Just ram it. But yeah, so I'd say you'll still probably have about 10 minutes. If there's anything you want to do, look at the other teams or talk to each other.
So we're in the car?
You're just kind of standing there. So like everyone's just kind of parked. So everyone's kind of standing outside of their cars, placing bets, doing whatever, just really relaxed. So y'all just drove here in your car.
Can I do some recon?
Sure.
I want to, I guess, go take a look. So you said there's a pair on like a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go? I don't know, like try to talk to them.
Sure. Yeah. You start walking over. You see that it is this kind of like really angular, hefty looking bike. It even has like parts of the bike kind of goes over and around the tires, and it's like aerodynamic, and it looks like it's built for this sort of thing. Both individuals there are just completely shrouded in black leather biker suits and these like big dark tinted like helmets, black helmets. They're both medium height, slender, but that's about all you can see from them. And as you walk up, because they're just they have the bike kind of leaned up, and they're sitting on the curb next to it, just kind of chatting to each other. And so they see you come up and they just kind of stand and look at you. All right.
Hey.
One of the guys like flips his little visor up so you can just see like this much of his face. You in the race, old man?
Yeah, I just saw you guys hanging out. Wanted to ask, like, this is my first rodeo, You guys ever do these races before?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, here up in the Seattle area, it's kind of our hobby, and also now kind of what we live off of, so it's kind of our thing.
Does anything crazy ever happen during these races? I just kind of got talked into by a couple buddies of mine. It sounded fun. But...
It's a hell of a thing to just get talked into, dude. Yeah, I mean, other than everyone around you trying to completely wreck your car and could possibly kill you. I mean, sometimes you deal with random obstacles, people interfering, You never really know. They're all different.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been doing it for a while, right?
Oh, yeah, a couple years.
Any like, what's some of the craziest stuff you guys see?
Craziest shit I've seen. Oh, this one time we were doing one and it was like, it went out into kind of like the outskirts of town, and this guy kind of slammed this big kind of hefty tank of a car off the road, and it went into like this like fertilizer plant or something. Fucking exploded everywhere. Like we could see that smoke for like 3 weeks while traveling. It was huge.
Oh, geez.
I barely dodged out of the way. Sucks for those guys though. But it was a crazy light show.
Yeah, I assume it did. Maybe they had fun for like a little bit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, they had so much cyber on them. I don't even think they knew what was going on. Quite fair.
Oh, speaking of which, I've dabbled a little bit, but not really. I'm an older man. I haven't gone too much into like the tech. You guys got any cyber on? I got these, and I pull my neck, like the collar of my neck down the side, and I have like little cyber gills.
He's just like, he takes his helmet completely off at this point so he can like look at them better. And you see he's like a really like angular face, like he's got like cheekbones for days.
Oh god damn.
Just calling. Come on. I'll call you back in
Cut myself cheekbones.
like cheekbones for days, like a really sharp chin and like nose, and like
Oh my god, he's so attractive.
dude, but very
Oh my
angular.
god, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
And you see, like, as he looks at you, like, you can see in his eyes, like, things kind of move. So it looks like it's almost like zooming in. He's like, damn, I've never seen anything like that. Are you from somewhere where there's more water than this nasty shit?
I had to do a couple of like jobs out in Pacific Ocean, some rescue work.
Oh, shit, dude. Well, I bet those came in handy. Yeah, no, I mean, and he like kind of like pulls up his pant leg, and like his whole like right leg is metal, and he's like, well, I had to get this thing replaced after a bike incident, and my eyes just so can see better to drive. But that's pretty much it.
What about you? And I look over at the other one.
She's just kind of like sitting back now, and she just kind of looks. She just shrugs.
Staying, not in the cyber world, not getting linked up. I feel that.
She just like grabs this like katana out of her belt loop and just starts sharpening it. Staring at you.
June just looks over at the katana.
You
The guy's like, don't fucking pay attention to Slice. She's in game mode. She's usually a little better than this outside of
that's fair.
most weekends. There's like a good hour each day,
Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go prep with the boys a little bit.
Stim,
like,
Stim
all right,
just tapped him like, hey, can you boys help me with my cyberspace page? I don't know how to post.
Do you know how to get it to play a song when you open it? How do I change the cursor?
Keep getting friend requests from Hot Babe 45. Who is that?
He's just like, all right, man, like good luck. Hope you don't die.
Yeah.
See you at the end. Hey, if we live through this, I'll buy you a drink at the end.
It's same here. Hey, if anything happens, I'll be right there. I'm a trauma medic kind of guy.
Shit, dude, thank you.
Jumps out of a moving car.
He's like, no. And he's like, oh, hey, by the way, and he goes to like shake your hand. He's like, I'm Dice, by the way. What's your name?
I'm Stim. Nice to meet you.
Man,
Slice
Oh
and
my
dice.
god. Yeah, I was about to say
Slice and dice. Slice and dice.
awesome.
That's
I'm
sick.
freaking out.
I was too proud of it. I had to work his name in somehow.
That's fair.
As soon as Stim gets back to our car, I want to wave to those two, to Slice and Dice, and be like, "Thanks for conversing with my old man. He really enjoys a good story. Good luck on your final race."
He's like,
What?
yeah, you.
Look,
And you
Lee,
just-
Lee stopped looking out the other way, and that actually made her go, "Ooh," like to turn and pay attention to this.
I've just been looking the entire time, just slightly amused.
That's fucking shade. Can you throw in a line? Yeah.
Love it. Alright.
Hey, Drang, you got a cigarette?
Rio
got
puts
money?
a card.
I give him $1.
Alright. I just pull one out, hand it to him.
Don't light it.
No.
Damn, cigarette
That's
prices
extra.
went down since 2020.
Damn.
Damn.
I think my favorite character quirk is Drain gives people cigarettes but doesn't light them for them.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He doesn't even have a lighter. Like you see him go in the corner, he's just got a flint and steel. Just
Got a
Yeah, people ask,
stick
"Do you
and
have a
another
lighter?"
bigger
And he's
stick.
like,
What's a lighter?
Can I go under the car and light it on the muffler?
Sure. I mean,
I
I
just
see-
see him like prone, and I'm like,
"When in Rome, dude."
I come
Yo,
back
rev
out
it
with a
up,
lit
dude.
cigarette.
June just pulls out like a lighter and holds it up to him, but he can't see because he's under the car and just like
Just comes right back out with a lit cigarette.
he's like, oh shit.
and June clicks the lighter and puts it up to the lit cigarette. Like,
Oh, thank you.
I just want to help.
In
Mhm.
our car, we have a like little
Oh, a cigarette.
on top gun too, right?
Oh,
No, but you have a sunroof.
Oh, okay.
So if one wanted to stand and shoot, you have that ability, but not a built-in gunner.
you know what
I'm-
I forgot about? The fact that most cars have that push button cigarette lighter.
It's the
True.
80s.
And yeah, these cars haven't changed much since the 80s, so it's still there.
The one in our car is missing, so you did right.
It's unplugged because June had to charge his cyber deck with it. And he's like, hold on.
No,
My
I purposely
cyber deck
took
is
it out
really
and put it in my
hot.
pocket so nobody would be able to light anything with it.
You are
Wow.
very
really
committed
dedicated to
to
that shit. Are you afraid of fire?
I just have a collection
But
at
you
my
smoke
house.
cigarettes.
It's like those old men that have like Zippo like collections, but it's literally just like matches and like just random shit he's found to keep people from lighting cigarettes.
thank God I have this one last met. Where'd it go?
Like, oh shit, where'd that go?
Grandpa, why did your house burn down? Oh, I lit one of my Zippos in my in the case.
Dude, my uncle was serious about that. He even had like a glass case that had the Zippo logo etched in it to put all of his Zippos. Like,
God.
serious shit.
Are you like secretly in some program to get everyone to stop smoking? Like, is that what it is?
It's just so he can have all the cigarettes.
He's in Dare, but for cigarettes.
I was about to say, are you in the DARE program?
It's
Dare
part of
to.
the truth.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe.
Oh, truth.
Yeah.
Damn, I haven't seen those in a while.
Yeah, I stopped watching actual TV, so I don't.
It's
get
just
those
like it's just a
commercials
dud
anymore.
cigarette too that I just hand them.
It's just like a group of high schoolers called the Nicotines that just keep like.
Did you just come up with that on the fly? Holy
Yeah.
shit! Oh my god.
If you don't
Pretty good.
think I'm putting
The
in some like
nicotines.
teen booster gang called the
Gang,
nicotine,
the nicotine.
it's fucking happening.
We don't smoke. We only do cocaine.
Follow us on the yellow brick road.
Oh my god.
Smoking's for losers.
Am I gonna have to buy my own cigarettes? What is this?
Oh god.
Anything else you want to do?
So I'm guessing Lee's in like shotgun or whatever. Can she like test? She just wants to test really fast, like being able to, I say jump, but like move to where she can. The physics of getting the gun out, like just do a few run throughs just to make sure.
Yeah. You're sitting there and you real quick a gun out the side window and then pop back in and then pop up at the top and pop back in. You're like practicing it. I mean, so here is the one problem I have with Cyberpunk 2020 character building is that once you get a 10, you're a pro and you can do anything. So I'm like, I can't really tell Zeus that no, he can't light a cigarette on the radiator because he's got a freaking 10. He probably knows how to do it. I can't tell you no, you don't know how to hop up real quick.
I just want to run some drills, you know.
Yeah, you're on
keep
some
it
drills.
loose,
Yeah, you're good.
stuff like that.
So you're doing that and you're like down and up and then down and then up and then like you pop up one time and you see the car next to you is like this big kind of like 3-wheeled vehicle of sorts with kind of like a cage around like the 2 seats, and then on the back it has like this gunner seat kind of like crudely welded on with like a little gun. And there's this chick just kind of like sitting on the edge of the cage, kind of like how you would sit on like a playscape, you know, when you're like little monkey bars or whatever, just kind of sitting there. She just looks at you and she's, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna, like, this whole time I was just kind of like moving. I'm gonna actually like look in the scope and just like eyeball it, and then I'll just like look
She just
back.
sways at you.
I'll just say, practice.
You're practicing standing up? I feel like, no offense, someone at your age has probably already gotten that down.
Lee, unsure how to come back at that, is just gonna slowly duck back.
Hey kid, do you want to see what a
Without
pack of
saying
C9 looks like?
Just yell back. At least
She
my
just
car
pulls
has
one out of
4
her
wheels.
bag. She's like, I got some. And then
Damn
puts it back in her bag.
Shit.
And you see, like, she is like this little, like, 5'2", skinny, like 18, 19-year-old looking chick. She has
Wait a minute. Is she in the race?
she's on the other car.
Ah,
Um
I thought she was actually like on a playscape.
no. She's sitting on the like the cage of the car, like it's kind of like a roll cage.
Oh, okay.
She's sitting on the
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of it. like,
Lee's aiming her gun at a fucking
child.
playscape over off, not even on the road.
in the middle of the
That's what I-
freaking hot zone. Like,
Wow, this
or
is
practicing
top
by
of
by
it.
aim.
car.
That's what I thought was going on. I was just like, damn, it's cold.
But no, you see that she has on like these really kind of thick armor looking jeans and this like jean jacket that also looks like it's kind of padded. Her hair is just this like bright ass blonde pixie, and her ears are like almost completely earrings. And she's got just like this guitar on her back, and like as she's like talking to you, she just like flips it over and like is balancing on the bar and just like strumming, just like watching as you're like just running drills.
I'm gonna like motion to Rio and then just like point at her and say, she might be in a band.
She'll get there someday. It's not quite my level, but you know. I'm gonna make sure we stay in front of that car because there's a fucking turret on the back.
roll
back of the
Rio,
roller
roll a d10 for me real quick.
Also, while all of this is happening, I want to put my mask on the side of my head.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Hold on, shit. Let me remember. You have to roll below the rep, right? Yes, because you want it higher because it's a better chance of people. Yes. So you actually do recognize this chick. Not by like you personally know her by any means, but she is a fellow rocker boy in Night City, and she is a a very kind of young, like super like fast to fame kind of like a lord type character where she's like 17 and everyone's like, holy shit, she knows how to actually play music. She's definitely more on the lines of like pop, not really
Is her
pop.
name Taylor Quick?
No.
Okay.
I would say
Don't know her
though,
then.
like take like Taylor Swift but make her more rocky and less like annoying. And that's like the chick style. So it's like on the verge of indie but still a little kind of
It's like
old
Amy
school.
Winehouse.
Yeah, that's a good one. She's like the Amy Winehouse but of rock and less like bluesy.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like a super charismatic. Like, she has a big kind of Instagram, whatever I'm gonna name the social media of this world, following, and is very much the Taylor Swift effect of people just like are really gravitating towards her. But she's just
What's
like
her
chilling
name?
here. Sorry, Aura, Aura.
Are you trying to give me a high five, Emmanuel?
Yeah.
I have a quick PC question. Would she be a rocker girl?
Technically, yes, but the class is rocker boy.
Right.
But yes, rocker
Yeah.
girl. Or the role class.
Right.
Aura, huh? All right.
Could take her out.
But yeah,
Oh,
you
I
see
wanted to
her
come back
and there's like
to STEM, and again, just like the one time that there's any kind of like eye raise, because I just remembered. Lee also just remembered. She's gonna say, "Do you have that missile launcher?"
That was a
No,
computer program.
Yeah, that was a program. I don't have that. At least she going still.
I had a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time we went to the police training facility.
I write that down too. I have to buy a moped and a rocket launcher now.
and attach the rocket launcher to the moped.
Yeah, every time
And
you
take
fire it,
out
it goes
Aura
back
because I'm
faster.
pretty sure whoever you kill, you get their Instagram.
That's right.
Yeah,
how the
no,
road
it's a little
Rules
known
of the
perk of this
road.
race.
Yeah, you just steal her phone and then you have her Instagram.
Right. Change the password. Done.
Blair, are you still lost on sound?
Can I just say all of that again because I heard absolutely none of it.
Oh, it was just planning of Rio getting a moped and putting a rocket launcher on it.
Yeah, the rocket launcher wasn't real.
Yeah. I didn't have it. They just gave it to me in a program.
What?
It was
'Cause
like
we were
a
in
single
we were in a-
shot.
Yeah, remember we were in a
We were in a
virtual
simulation.
reality.
We were
Oh,
in the
was a
Matrix.
simulation.
damn it. I totally
Yeah.
thought. All right.
That's why, like, if you used any throwables or anything like ammo, you didn't have to deduct it from your actual inventory because you didn't actually use it.
Maybe if you
Oh,
get
that's
like
right.
the file.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you get the file. You could maybe June could like print it for you. I don't know how that shit works.
I mean, we could just buy you a rocket launcher.
I know a guy.
I totally forgot we were in a simulation. That's Blair's bad. That's Blair's brain.
Taylor, you said you looked like you were about to say something.
Oh, I was gonna say, just however y'all want to do it. Now in the real game, I'm gonna have y'all keep track of ammo. So
Yeah.
just keep track of how much you got, how much you use.
Still got a sword. Got one sword ammo left.
Oh, I
Probably
don't
need to
even
buy
have
more.
it. Probably get all of my little cheat sheets out for how to hit things.
It's usually like a 15 or above is good.
Yeah, pretty much. And
I
y'all
get
are
in
all
the
gonna
front seat, and I lower my seat as far as it can go, and I lean the thing back. So I'm like really leaned back while driving. I'm like, you can shoot across this way too.
It's got that
Will
nice lean,
will do.
that nice car drive lean.
Yeah,
Right.
get right between the two windows or whatever. Or I guess there's only one window. So just get behind the wall.
Cool. So, we'll say it's kind of been about that time you watch as Aura kind of puts her guitar back on her back, does like a little flip, and pops down, like rolls over the like bar like a freaking gymnast, and like plops down in the seat. You see this guy. He's kind of older dude, like real leathered skin. He's got this like these really thick goggles on and a bandana kind of secured over his like nose and mouth, and work overalls and like grease covered button up shirt. Everything like covered in dust. Like this is like Mad Max dude.
It's covered in dust.
Covered in red dust. And he hops into the driver's seat, and then you see this other person come walking around from the other side. They have this like loose fitting kind of airy, also dust covered linen kind of tunic. Like it's like kind of that like nice brown, like you wear it in the desert because it covers your skin, but it keeps you cool kind of outfit.
Oh no, they have a cleric.
Yeah. And a bandana around their neck, and this like long red hair that's tightly wrapped in this like big old freaking bun on their head. And they walk up to the seat and just kind of like playfully punch Aura in the arm, and she's like, fine. And she like rolls back over and gets into the gunner seat, and this person gets in the passenger seat, and everyone's kind of starting to get situated in their cars. And it looks like the race is about to begin. Any last minutes before?
I'll just hop into the passenger seat where the node is, I guess, where I can get to that turret.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a note in the passenger seat now.
It's in the back seat.
Node.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
no.
you would have to sit in the back seat because it's like in the middle between the two front seats. You would control it there.
Okay, I'll sit in the back seat then. Yeah.
Perfect.
I will sit in the passenger seat.
Okay.
And thick
I am
shit
the
as it
most
breaks.
Qualified for this.
I put one of my.
I'd
I put
just
one
like
of.
look over and be like, you better not drop that cigarette.
It's been like 5 minutes. I've finished it.
Oh, it's been 5 minutes?
A bit, yeah.
I put in one of my albums into the radio.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
So like, do you
You see
have
like
a gun?
Aura's
I
over
lean
there
up.
just bobbing her head.
I lean up to like the front seat. And I'm like, do you have a gun?
Me? Yeah.
Okay, good. I want to keep mine, but I thought I'd ask. I pull out my jacking in Stream Deck.
Okay.
All right.
Put down my goggles, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
Wait, can he just shoot the gun while sitting down? That's fucking sick.
Well, it's a turret mounted on the top of the car, and he has controls in the back seat that he can
You
use.
should have seen him the other day.
I mean, I also have the cables to do that.
He can see through it.
Yeah.
With his
I would need
network.
the goggles.
Literally the difference. My goggles.
Z-Sen gets in it, just like shooting in circles.
You take out the other, like your other immediately.
Whoa,
I
this
just get- I
PR
just-
shit sick.
Like fucking June just passes out. I plug in. I'm like, I call this move the helicopter.
Just so you know, I had my nipples replaced with interface plugs, so you'll have to stab them in your nipples.
I did not put my interface plugs there.
It's like jump in a car.
There's only a few people who have seen Z-Sen's interface plugs.
They're always very special to me, and they don't talk about it.
All right, guys. So you all get in, buckled in, or not if you're gonna hop out of sunroofs, and kind of look up and down the line. Everyone's engines kind of start roaring. You get that like just smell of just like gas as people are just in a revving their engines, trying to sound like real hard asses before they get going.
Show them how big your deck is.
Pretty much. You do all have within your car kind of the map, so you know where you're going to go. You don't have to worry about that. You know the route that you're supposed to take, and y'all got a little rundown ahead of time. But the starting line of this race is kind of this wide stretch of abandoned highway. and it's like, I don't know, probably one of those good like 5 or 6 lane highways that looks like it was coming into the downtown before everything got blown up. And this is just kind of what's left of the cracked asphalt and everything. Your cars are all lined up side by side, and it's just shadowed in the ruins of these skyscrapers that hang over, and like this one big overpass that looks like it used to exist that has since been like kind of crumbled and pushed to the way, but you still this big kind of shadow that comes over that is the starting line. And you watch as you're getting ready that this younger guy, probably in his like 20s, early 20s, kind of struts out in front of the vehicles. He's got this long sleeve, long pants jumpsuit. And it's got racing stripes down either side that are kind of pulsing with red lights.
Oh, that's sick.
And he does the whole flag thing, turns around, puts the white flag up in the air, and you see that all the lights start flashing yellow down his suit. And then he pauses, and everyone's kind of revving their engines, and you can smell the rubber burning and hear the tires already starting to kind of screech and get going. And then he waves the flag down by his side. The stripes all down his suit are just one like blinding green light as all of your cars kind of lurch forward, tires squealing, smoke everywhere. Roll initiative, the 2 drivers.
As soon as we go, I hit the button on my temple and my hair goes black and falls to the side so it can fly in the wind.
I also
Does
put on
the
my
car
helmet.
get initiative bonuses?
Just use yours since you're controlling. Because I don't think I had initiative bonus.
12 for
So it's just
kill.
regular initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna slide my mask over my face.
Just like,
Game mode.
okay.
Game
12 for Rio's car. What did you get, Drink?
I got 12 too.
Nice. Hey, that'll be handy. You can.
What's your ref?
My rep is 9.
Fuck.
All right.
1,
Someone say 10.
2.
I got 10. The only thing I'm good at.
God.
Not really.
All right.
Can't really play my guitar to win.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead real quick and switch over to just the leaderboard so y'all can see it. That's pretty much
Oh, cool.
all that's there for that. I set up the camera wrong and I'm like cutting off my head, but that's okay. All right, so team 1. Y'all can come up with the name, but Team Drang. Forget using one car. Okay.
Funky.
So you peel out past the starting line, out of the shadows of like the overpass, and all you see in front of you right here is just a long straightaway. The only obstacles are your fellow competitors. Since it's just initiative order per car, you can all decide amongst each other who wants to do kind of what first. But as far as the driver, you don't have anything pressing that you have to do. So if you wanted to say like use your booster or just kind of prepare to dodge something, you can do that as well.
So I forgot to ask, does anybody have any glue?
What?
Threw everyone off. like, wait.
I'm just here focusing on going fast. I'm just like,
You don't have any glue?
no.
You just hear this kind of, what? No.
Damn. Alright, I guess I can't do that.
We're just here in the other car. Like, did he say glue?
June, I will say that you're able to kind of like get all plugged in and everything already. So basically, you have your normal vision currently, but you also kind of have like a little sub camera view of the turret's view, which currently is just facing in front of you.
I would also like to. So I'm jacked in, right?
Mhm.
All right. I want to put but like before I get on the turret, I want to put a black ice down, a hellhound,
Okay.
in the floor that I'm in, and kind of just place it by me.
Okay. So, and this isn't even as much of like a big mega jacking in where you have to go through a bunch of stuff. All you had to do was get to the turret. So you can place that and
Oh,
it'll
okay.
just protect you, but you already pretty much have the control that you need. Or well, you'll have to roll to control it, but that was the
Right.
was the turret. But you can still definitely place that and just have it there just in case with you.
Yeah, just in case.
Mm-hmm. But
Are
you
you
have like
guessing that
4 net actions per normal action. So do you want to control the turret as well?
Yeah, I want to control the turret, and I do want to look. Where was our place in initiative?
Y'all are all side by side currently.
Okay. And on this, I'm gonna have to look at my phone. God, it's so small.
Do you need a sheet?
No, it should be fine.
Let me actually kind of move y'all to where on this order just so you can see who is in what position.
Actually, I do have one thing I kind of want to do.
Uh-huh.
If I could take like a piece of string and 2 screws out of my tech toolkit that I
Okay.
assume would be there, I'm gonna strap a smoke bomb or like a smoke grenade with the end facing out in the corner of the window,
Okay.
so I can just kind of pull that, and then the smoke will just billow out.
Okay. I like it. I
But
like
not
it.
right now. Later.
Yeah, but you're setting it up to do that.
Yep.
I mean, again, you have so much tech, but roll for me just a quick. What's your career skill?
My career skill is jury rig.
That. Just roll that.
Okie dokie. All right, so that is what's 9 plus 16?
You passed.
20.
That's what it is. I was basically seeing if you just crit failed.
Okay.
So yeah, you're able to kind of like jury rig it all there and have it ready to go. June, you've dropped a black ice
Have control of the turret.
turret.
is there like do we have I'm guessing we have like communications between both cars,
Yes,
right?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
That little walkie-talkies.
Quick question.
You got agent.
Over.
Mhm.
On the camera, what do I see in front of us other than just open road? Is there any obstacles or anything?
If you want to use your navigation skill, you can roll an awareness notice check. Since you have like 4 freaking actions to a turn, I can say that you
Yeah.
can go ahead and do that if you want it.
Okay. So
If you're
awareness
not
notice.
going to shoot the gun, I would say you probably couldn't do both. But
Yeah, I'm
if you're
not going to shoot it right away. I just
Okay.
want to look and see what's in front of us.
yep, do an awareness notice check. Gotta
So,
beat a
16.
perfect. And I have this as an increasing DC every time. So the DC or DV in this game at 15, you got a 16 that passes. The next time you do it, it's going to be a 16 pass.
Okay.
But don't forget. So you kind of look through the turret view there and look ahead. Roll too far. You see that this kind of road that you're going to take stops being a road as much like this big, thick highway, as the highway would kind of veer off, but y'all are going to keep going straight, which is kind of onto this little access road, and then into kind of a tighter packed road where there's a bunch of different kind of cars and stuff, like burnt out cars up and around the road ahead.
Okay. I want to communicate that to Manuel. What's your character's name?
Drang.
Drang. I just want to communicate that to Drang. Just say, hey, we're gonna like basically go on access road, exit off into a thinner area up there.
All right, got it. I'll just be driving, looking for any opportunity to get an early lead.
Okay, perfect. So I'll just go ahead and say that's just kind of like your holding your action. So if you do need to do anything to keep yourself from falling behind. Tab so I can see it really. Okay. Then we'll go on to team 2. Same thing, straight away. Everyone's still neck and neck at this point.
Okay. I'm going to. Who's on our left? Are we like right next to?
So you're on the very edge, so you're on the right. On your left is the motorcycle team.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately slam them.
All right, perfect. So you go ahead and do a driving check. So it's your driving plus ref, any modifiers the car has to your D10. And my guys are gonna
Does the
dodge.
car have modifiers?
Yes.
Taylor.
Yes.
So are we team kill or team win?
We're team win.
Your job is for your car to come in first place. Everyone
I was
else
just
is to
looking
kill
at
out
the,
the competition.
I was just looking at the.
Yeah, team kill's not on the edge.
Yeah, it's not on the edge.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I switched y'all's color. So then right, yes, right is your motorcycle, left is the nomad group.
Okay, I want to slam the nomads.
Okay.
You said the car has modifiers. I'm not seeing.
It should be at the very, very bottom. You have a +1 to maneuver, which will help you
In
drive.
Legend Keeper.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Here.
+1 to drive.
Send this to you in Discord.
Okay. Got a 20.
Name. Nice. Oh, that copied in there.
And then I have to make a call for work after this, unfortunately, but.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, so you did that. They're going to try and dodge. They or well, actually, it hasn't even been their turn yet.
Mhm.
So they can actually dodge because they haven't held a turn to do that necessarily. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, they must take it. That's what it is. This one was dust damage. So they successfully kind of, as you slam into them, they kind of pull off to the side a little bit, and you just kind of like brush into their big meaty tire in the back there, and they are able to kind of avoid the brunt of that issue and can kind of hold their own.
Okay. And I guess that's my turn. I can only do one thing, right? Other than booster.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Muting. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, either Lee or Stim.
We have a turret as well, right?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
So whenever he like went to ram, sorry, I missed the last part of that.
Mhm.
Cut out for me. How close are we?
I would say you're like
Like how close?
5 inches away from him at this point, since they just kind of he zoomed in right up next to him and just barely brushed.
Okay, then I want to take out. If I can do it quickly, I guess I'll leave the rifle, but take out my submachine gun and just try to shoot at one of the tires Try
Okay.
to do any damage I can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. You're stinking close, so just got to beat a 15.
Yes. 17. No, 16. Sorry, 16.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he has a high ref. Let's see if he can dodge. No, he can't dodge. So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, not that good. 13 damage.
Okay, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you kind of shoot into the vehicle's tire, and did you do that with a 3-round burst?
I didn't say it, but I was kind of just thinking like
SMGs always do.
Okay, then yes.
I'm pretty sure SMGs and assault rifles are always 3-round. I could be wrong. I think you have to announce suppressive fire.
I see.
So you roll 3
What's
extra
happening?
damage die.
Oh,
For 3 round
sorry.
burst.
Okay.
You're good.
So 3 more. Oh, so the one shot I do 3 times.
So essentially, with the 3-round burst, you roll to hit, and however many above the DV you get, you get an extra die up to 3. So like, if it was a 15 and you rolled a 16, you get 1 extra die. If it was 17, you get 2 extra die. 18 and higher, you get all 3-round bursts.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So the DV was 15, so pretty much everything above that is an extra die.
So 1 more d6.
Because what'd you roll? Didn't you roll like a 19 or something? To hit?
Yeah. I got 1 more above. Sorry, this is my first time using this gun.
There you go. Because the DV was 15.
Yeah.
And you rolled 16?
So yes, I did.
Oh, I thought you had like super fucking high. Okay. Then never mind. Yeah, just roll 1 extra die.
Okay. Oh, it's 5. Okay. So 18.
Okay. So you unload on this tire, which is pretty easy to hit because it is like the majority of the back end of this vehicle. And you notice as you do it, all of the bullets seem to kind of lodge in, but then as the tire keeps turning, they're gone. So it looks like they've kind of like it doesn't look like it's an actual tire, like a normal one that you could pop. It looks like it might be some different kind of material, anti-flat kind of tire.
Okay. I figured it wouldn't be that easy, so good information.
All right, Stim. Anything for you?
So can I get a description of this thing's body real quick?
Of the Nomad
Yeah.
vehicle? Yeah. So it is pretty much a 3-wheeler. It has like literal monster truck kind of tires as the back 2, and then a smaller one in the front and the middle. And then there's kind of this big roll cage with 2 seats inside of that. And then the actual engine block is kind of in front of it in like this little like kind of triangular body that's really thin going to that 3rd tire. And then on the back of that roll cage, there is a seat with the chick that has a little turret welded to the back of that, kind of right in between tires.
So the roll cage is it open?
Yeah, it's literally just, it's kind of like a go-kart, go-kart cage where it's
All right.
no real.
I'm aiming for that thing's turret then.
Okay, go for it. I'll say I would call this a called shot since you're going specifically for it, not just general damage. So do that with a
It's minus like 5, isn't it?
No, it's
-6.
Minus 6. All right. Well, I exploded, so
Nice.
let's hope.
Pog.
Oh my fucking god. So I got 10, and then 10.
Total. So 20 -6.
No, I'm getting my total now.
Oh.
Fucking plus fucking 16.
Shit. So 36 -6.
Yeah.
Holy sh-
Bring death.
That was the best possible roll I could have gotten.
What is your gun?
It's a heavy pistol.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You definitely hit.
All right. That was fucking ridiculous. I was like, oh, nice, I exploded. And then,
wow.
like, rolled again, and I was like, wait. All right, so 5 plus 6 plus 4. So 15 damage.
Yeah. Nice. Say that again. How much?
15.
So y'all kill everyone, yeah?
Yep.
Nope.
Y'all won. I
Yeah.
mean,
I knew I was a good driver.
Lewis
We
did
win,
just roll a
buddy.
36 to hit, so
Did that hit?
it hit.
Oh, okay.
No, it missed. Damn it.
Not every other roll is gonna be a fucking 1.
My old man knows his stuff.
No, next thing you know, she's gonna ask if a 36 hits us. That's how.
36.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that's one thing I really like about this game is it's distance based. So
Also, like, this is the same people that Lewis chatted up before, isn't it?
No.
no, this is
No.
the nomad people with the
Oh, different-
rocker girl.
Like,
If it was them, I'd be jumping out the car.
Got
I'm
jump
done
out
with these
car and
guys
save.
now.
Okay, so then it goes to our bikers. Our what was this one called? A ninja bakushin. That's what their bike is. So you see Dice is on the front, driving. Slice is on the back, kind of like how you ride a jet ski, where you're facing the back and holding onto the back of the like
The
vehicle.
handle.
Yeah, yeah. She's like that, and you watch as she like effortlessly like pushes herself up with one hand, lands one foot onto the seat, and jumps off and over onto Team Win car. Flawlessly, exploded positively as she flips over onto the car as her movement, and she is going to go ahead and do 2 slashes at the turret with her katana.
No.
I don't like this already.
Listen, bitch.
Oh, listen here, bitch.
We just hear Jude talking in the backseat. Like, what the fuck?
Now you hear the turret.
No, my high score.
Okay, so that is
Do you have the turret health and everything?
it's in the Legend Keeper notes for you.
Hang on.
Oh, well,
Structural damage points 20.
And stopping power of 11.
Yes.
Fook. If I open another tab, my Surface may crash.
I got you.
You already have Discord up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send a message because it's got like special damage in it.
Dope. I just need to buy another Surface Pro.
Ooh, just another one.
Sponsor. Okay.
Can I say, while y'all are finding stuff, I'm very excited that we have music because the vibe is great.
I know.
100%.
Found
I've
this
been jamming
like
this whole time.
literally yesterday, and I was so excited because I did not know what I was going to do because I had a bunch of files, but you can't really use Groovy with files.
Okay,
Um,
so
so she pops up. Oh,
She's gonna
definitely
get her
Damn.
car.
she rolled very high 2 times.
Stop it.
Don't do that.
And
Get some
so
help.
she is going to swing. That one does 12 points of damage on the first swing.
so that's if the stopping. Well, hold on.
The stopping power is 11, so only 1 point of damage goes through, but now the stopping
Yeah.
power is at
Is it 10? I need my notebook.
10.
Great movie.
And then the next one, she rolled a 1, 2, 3, so none of it gets through the armor.
Nice.
Okay, I'll remember that. I will
Thank
remember
you.
that.
So it's at 19 health with the
Yes.
10 stopping power.
I'm gonna go get my notebook.
Okay, day.
I don't know if I update in here if it does. So she does that. The driver, Mr. Dice, Senor Dice,
Senor Dice.
is gonna hold his action for an evasive maneuver as well. Then it goes to the nomad group that y'all keep trying to beat the crap out of, and they are going to attempt to slam you right back. Team kill.
Okay.
So
15
do a
stopping
drive.
power. Do a driving again. Okay.
Yeah, just to see if you can avoid it. If not, it'll hurt you.
It's a 20.
Okay. Guy.
Rolling
guy.
nines.
Right.
Nice.
Nines are nice when you're like.
Yep.
Oh. That is 28. I think he wins
Mhm.
as he poof, right into you.
It's debatable, I guess. but yeah.
And your
Only
car
numbers.
only takes 6 damage, which I don't think
Stopping
even goes
power's
through.
15.
Yeah, so no big deal there. But unfortunately, you find one. I'm just kind of like. Then
Right where we need to be.
the solo sitting in the passenger seat is going to lean over the driver and shoot at the Iron Sights gang car. And they are going to kind of roll like crap, but they have pretty good. Actually misses. They lean over, roll to 2, go a little wide. They weren't quite expecting the like bang of them hitting your car, and so it kind of just threw them forward a little bit, and the shot just went a little north of the vehicle. But the rocker boy in the back is going to pop with the turret at Team Kill now behind.
Fuck.
Also rolled like garbage, so probably doesn't.
Yay.
Can I dodge with my car?
You have a high enough ref.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And so definitely try.
Okay.
Get it, boy.
I start with a 15. So
Cool. Well, you
We'll
win
see.
because she didn't even roll a 15.
okay. I whip
rolled
it around.
really bad twice. Yeah.
I got a 17.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting either someone to be behind her so soon, and she was like, "Oh shit!" and turns the turret and just kind of goes wildly as you just like veer just enough out of the way that the last bullet stops before it gets anywhere near you.
I'm 10 and 2, baby, because safe driving is super cool.
But just real leaned back.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Are
then
you
it
also in a
goes.
His DARE
He's safe
program
driving.
have defensive driving.
It's cool.
Defensive driving is
Totally
their
sick.
course.
I turn the
Pull your
radio up
guitar
more.
out of somewhere and.
I turn the radio up more.
All right, so then it goes to the iron sights. They're a little reckless, and this guy is going to attempt to slam into the nomad as well and try and knock him back. Rolls. $23. Not freaking bad. Not bad.
Don't scare us, Joseph.
Oh, no problem though, as the other guy just kind of yanks out of the way. The nomad racer yanks out of the way, kind of pulling almost a little closer in front of Team Kill as they dodge that hit by the Iron Sights racer. But no matter, there, the bald girl kind of rolls down the window a little comically slow, and then just like sticks her
She's like-
arm out.
Fucking
It's a really fancy car, obviously stolen from like some rich corpo, but it still has windows. And so she leans out and points an SMG at the Nomad Racer because closest to her, and she explodes good. So she's definitely going to hit them because I don't. This ref by itself is not enough to dodge. So, she's gonna do some freaking damage. A lot of damage. 3 extra damage. And rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4 on the first roll. $25 damage to the Nomad Racer. I said I was gonna get a calculator. Did I? No.
They still use the same versions of TI-85s.
Yeah.
They haven't updated.
Why would you?
And
Yeah, 85 forever.
she unloads her SMG into the like engine block of this like weird dune buggy thing, and you start to see a little like kind of smoke trail or steam trail kind of comes up as some of those have just gone straight through the hull of the car. Then that's pretty much it that they do. So then it goes back up to Team 1/Team Win. You have a ninja on the top of your car.
We do.
Also, can I say something real quick about the calculator?
Uh-huh.
They just call it the TI-77. They went backwards, but now it's the TI-77.
27.
Okie dokie. So we're all still like neck and neck.
Yep, except for your buddies have fallen back 1.
Yike.
And there's somebody on
Um,
top of us.
Yeah, that is true.
Can I
And
try?
as y'all are kind of thinking this over, you have hit that access road, and you have now dipped down into less of an open highway, and you're
Before we
in like
hit the access road, I'm gonna pull the pin on the grenade.
you can do that as soon as you get in there because this is technically round 2, which is
Ah, damn.
you're dealing with this. But you kind of come in and you see a few cars in front of you just kind of off on the side of the road. So it's definitely going to be, y'all are going to have to kind of maneuver around and get, you know, a little closer quarters in this whole situation. So I'm going to need,
Oh, perfect.
just, I mean, y'all can do kind of whatever order y'all would like. But first person to act, I need you to do awareness notice check for me. And then driver, you're going to have to do a drive check to kind of get through all of this.
Like to go first.
Okay. So do an awareness notice check for me first.
Okay.
And Taylor, I have a question.
Yes.
I want to pull the pin on the smoke grenade, but can I also do, like, throw a thing?
Yeah, I would say pulling that is like nothing involved other than you're just moving your hand.
Okay.
Taylor, I got
Okay.
Go
What was
ahead.
yours?
18.
18. Okay. So as y'all are kind of coming into this and you passed a couple of cars, you see up ahead of you, there is a small alley that kind of goes up a little ramp. And you see a car on fire flying down and is on a direct impact collision with your vehicle.
I relay this information. I say, is that like when we're going down to the left? You said.
It's off to the right, coming
Off to the
down
right.
kind of this like ramp in between some old buildings. And it looks like the speed y'all are going, the speed it's going is going to be a T-bone.
Like
Okay.
I kind of relay the information. Say, hey, fiery death to our right, inbound.
So I rolled a
And
19,
then-
by the way.
Nice.
I want to use the turret this time,
Okay.
and I want to shoot at the like who's next to us? The nomads and the motorcycle.
Just the motorcycle with one chick on top just swiping at your turret.
Oh, I would like to shoot her in the face.
I was like,
absolutely
what?
love to murder her.
Right, I
Alright.
forgot she was still up there. I thought she was leaning over and was like, yay!
No, she straight up jumped onto your car and she's
Alright.
definitely going to attempt to dodge.
Cool.
So,
Alright,
roll.
so I roll a d10, and then the turret has a +10 in marksmanship.
Yes.
Fucking exploded, good.
Okay.
Alright,
Nice.
what is that? Okay, so I rolled 17 +10.
Nice, because she
27.
literally got a 25.
Damn.
So yeah, she sees the turret kind of turn her direction, and she sticks kind of the dull end, what was the hilt, I
Hilt.
guess, of the katana onto the top of it to kind of use it as a flip over. But you manage to like catch her whole like hip before she's able to completely flip over to the other side. So roll your damage, please.
Okay,
Nice.
and that's 5d6.
Mm.
So... 14 damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you Clipper, she flips over to the other side and looks like she's ready to just swipe at you again, kind of relatively unfazed by the whole experience.
Can I say something through the turret? Say as a little like microphone.
Sure, why not?
I just want to be like, you're sexy. Don't make me shoot you.
Oh my
She
gosh.
hits you harder. She's like,
He is like a male online.
Exactly. That's the point.
you see Dice.
My
just kinda
lady,
like,
why do you attack me?
Oh my
you see like
God.
Dice as he's driving, just like,
I've been nothing
turn
but nice
his head
to
over
you.
Where's my hug?
Oh god, no.
So,
Vomit.
in regards to the flaming vehicle, it's coming
Yes.
from my right, right?
Yes.
Can I try to use the boost to get ahead,
Yeah, definitely.
and also try to use that to see if I can knock the girl off our car.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely have her do a reflex check to kind of keep hold as all of that is going on. So you said you'd rolled a 19 already, correct? So if you want to use the boost, that's going to give you a +5 to that. And then if you just want to use it again, you're going to have to like roll.
So, Tay,
Uh-huh.
with in tandem, this is going to be out there, but is there any way that I can swing the turret around to try and like hit her legs? I'm not like shooting her or anything, but I still have like a net action.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just because the turret only has one meat action. It can't like
Okay.
do its fire and turn
That's fine.
all at the same time. Basically, while all this is happening, you're unloading.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 19.
24.
I count with my finger. Okay, perfect. So you slam on the gas, drop it down a couple of gears, and just fucking go. And you are able to like kind of zip around a couple of like older cars that have been sitting there, and you push through the intersection with that alley as this vehicle just comes like whoosh, like just you can kind of feel the heat off of it as it like kind of flies by. I will have her do a reflex check.
Would it also hit the vehicle next to us since we were in line and I went ahead?
Yeah, pretty much everyone's gonna have to now dodge this thing.
Oh, okay.
You're just the first one that it was gonna hurt a lot worse.
Okay.
We got past it.
The downside
Good
of rolling
job.
first initiative. Okay, that was 2 10s. Yeah, that's a 30 to hold on. She flips over and then just stabs the like katana into the roof of the car and uses it to like stabilize herself as you fly past. And then you saying you're pulling the smoke?
Yeah, I want to pull the smoke. I don't know. I'm not sure of the mechanics of this game yet. So am I pulling the smoke at the same time he's hitting the booster?
Pretty much, yeah. This is y'all are all kind of acting. I would say this is more of like 2 rounds, so that way y'all are able to be like, I want to do this before you do this kind of thing, so you can help each other.
Okay, so like what I wanted to do was pull the smoke before he hit the boost.
Okay.
So that nobody else could see the car.
Nice. Okay.
And then also I wanted to drop a pack of C9 that I had synced to my agent.
Okay. Yeah.
And then wait like a full second and then hit detonate.
Perfect. All right. I was gonna say, oh shit, you know who's next is your team, but they're not. They fell back. So okay.
Good luck figuring out how to run that, Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck getting over the crater we're gonna make.
Because
around passenger side.
A round in this game, I think, is 3 seconds.
I thought it was
so.
Rounds are 6.
6?
It's in normal combat, yeah. Or no, 10, isn't it?
No, that's D&D.
D&D's 6.
Oh, D&D is 6.
I think this is 3 because that's why you don't get like 2 actions. You get to do reactions. It's because everything's quicker.
Right.
We'll go with 6 just because that's what we know for now. But probably by next time.
The rulebook hasn't come out yet, so we have no idea.
Yeah,
it's there.
It's in there. I just don't remember the rule.
I'm just gonna blame it on that.
I can't read PDFs.
I can't.
My computer
I
won't
don't
open
have
it.
I don't have Adobe.
Will you kids on the motorcycle help me open this PDF?
So that I detonate a car, maybe? That's just been sitting on the side of the road forever.
Do you want to detonate a car or like someone driving up behind you?
I mean, I was just going to make an explosion and hopefully create debris that they had to try and navigate.
Okay. Yeah. What do...
By the way,
where the heck is the combat section?
a turn is 10 seconds long, broken into 3 rounds, each being 3.3 seconds.
That's weird.
What is?
I don't like
I don't
any of
even
that.
get what that means.
Give
Carry the
certain
2.
action-
That's my biggest complaint with this game is there's a lot of point something. And I'm
That's
like,
9.9 repeating seconds.
well, that's as close as you can get. Okay. What?
You do
Did
you, boo.
more? I don't know. Well,
Is your voice gone?
pretty much. I was just mumbling to
Oh,
myself.
okay.
Okay, so the smoke bomb is already going to give them oh, because that's not, yeah, because it's not your charge you made this one. So yeah, I would say that would give them probably like already a -4 to their check. So do you want to like compound that still with an explosive as well?
Yeah.
And I would say probably the explosive is just gonna last for the person directly, like the next one in the line.
Right, yeah.
Since it'll just kind of poof and then go. Granted, there'll still be some more smoke and shit, but okay,
Like a little
so
pothole.
easy enough done. That'll pretty much count for the motorcycle. Will be the scene. Okay.
Watch your friend die, bit.
Team 2.
He's so aggressive online.
It's literally only when I'm jacked in. My testosterone's real high.
All right, Team 2, you are a step back from everyone, so you're able to see. So I'm gonna say you're probably gonna be at a less of a disadvantage because you're gonna get to kind of. Actually, I think this is gonna drop you down to the bottom of the turn order because it doesn't make sense to have you go before people in front of you. Because what if they crash out?
Okay.
So actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is since you fell back, it'll drop you down to the bottom.
Just what you needed. A living, breathing turn order.
I know. Why did I do this to myself? I
Still
don't-
better than setting up Roll20's roll order
Oh
or
my
turn order.
god. Jesus.
It's easy if you use all the features of Roll20, but we don't.
Yes.
Because
Oh, yeah.
we're stubborn.
It's okay. We have Foundry now. We don't need Roll20 anymore after this. Once I
Just
learned how
write
to
it
use
down.
because it has Cyberpunk Red in it. So excited. Okay, so then it's gonna be the poor Dice driving. He is going to dodge with a lot of disadvantage. Good thing he has a high fucking driving skill. 3 on the dice though. That is that. That's only 18 minus like 8, so we got like a 10. So he is not going to be able to dodge this very well. And he is going to map back up. He is driving. Oh, wait. I lied.
What, you wouldn't?
I wouldn't, would I? You pull that explosion. There's just debris and dust behind you, and you're like, jumps as you see this bike whoosh right out of the smoke, completely fine. His
Of
little
course.
eyes glowing through his like helmet. Is extra fun.
Lame.
And Slice up on top. It's just like, don't fucking talk to me, and just gonna swipe at you 2 times.
Just
Oop.
because I modded you doesn't mean we're going to date.
Okay, that is going to be 21 and 20 to hit. So both of those hit. So she is gonna do 12 damage for the first hit. And 12 damage for the second hit. So taking count of the armor degradation for both of those.
Yeah, I did.
And that is their turn. Then it goes to the nomads. Going to attempt to dodge. -4. This big ol' hunker, I don't think has the best control. And it exploded negatively. And then got a 9.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's 11. 11. He gets through most of the smoke, or through the smoke, and then all of a sudden there's a flaming freaking car in front of him, and he's like, oh shit, and tries to slam on the brakes, but instead just plows into it, and this car just kind of like flips around like the flaming one, and they kind of flip around the other side and kind of get pushed back into that alley and have to readjust and start turning to come back around. So they are going to drop back, and they're going to take a shit ton of damage. Possible. Shitty. 21 damage from slamming into this flaming car. That's easy math. Why did I put that in? Okay. The only people they can see now is Team Win. So the solo is going to shoot ahead at you guys. Their assault rifle, that is 19, which is definitely gonna hit.
Y'all are supposed to be attacking us.
I can't see you. They're through the dust or through the smoke. Actually, that doesn't hit. No, wait. Yes, it does. It's a rifle. It's okay. Shit, I rolled 3 ones on the damage die. 9 damage to your vehicle. Team Win. Don't think that does anything.
Nope.
Alrighty. So then it's gonna go down to
Jill's
the
stopping power at Joseph.
10. Or
I mean, y'all just got hit twice.
The turret has a different.
Oh, the turret
stopping
got
power.
hit, not the
Yeah.
car. Okay.
yeah. Turret has its own
Thank God.
power.
My stopping power is now 9.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now the iron sights is going to come through, still with a -4. That actually is a very good roll. So you see they fly through, and just out of pure luck, where they emerged through the smoke was like the path that was clear now that the nomad has just like slammed the other vehicle out of the way, and they just whoosh right through the smoke towards y'all. The side of anything. The chick's going to shoot out of that front window at you. God, this car sucks, man. I feel like garbage.
Are they driving a Datsun?
That's only a
No, it's a gremlin.
14, but -4. Oh, just hits. Actually, they are gonna get to hit you, but they don't get any of their extra extra stiff. $25 damage to your vehicle. Team win.
Fuck.
And then
What are we at now? Is the car on fire? Smoking?
I haven't been keeping up with your HP. I don't know.
I've been
No,
keeping up
that's-
with
that's
my
the
turret
manual.
HP. Yeah, it's a manual.
What's the car's HP?
Uh-oh.
It's in. That's the first time anything's gone through the armor anyway on y'all's car.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or well, no, yeah, first time.
So 15 damage through the stopping power.
Your stopping power is 10. Your HP is 65.
Right.
So we now have 9 stopping power and what did you say the
And
health
what?
was?
50 health.
Well, 15 that went
Yeah.
through, right?
Yeah, so I think 50 health.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
50. I'm gonna write that down.
You have access to your token on Roll20 too, if y'all want to update your health and everything on there as well.
Yeah, I don't have that open, so one of y'all are gonna have to do
I
that.
got it.
I think I gave everyone that
click on
needs
it.
it. Oh, it's because I made this before you were in the.
Oh.
Okay, now you should have it.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is team 2. I need you to make a driving check to get through the smoke screen. You're just gonna need to get a 13 higher.
Okay. Okay. 15.
All right. You push through the smoke and you now see
We're
the
fine.
scene of a flaming car on your left, that big ol' hunkin' dune buggy on your right, just completely spinned out and already starting to pick up speed and kind of turn to get towards your side. And the 3 cars in front of you. I will say too, both Rio and Lee, you notice that this car that is on fire has this big symbol emblazoned on the side of it that is very similar to a swastika and very similar to the logo of the Red Chrome Legion.
That's why I asked earlier. So this is just a random car that like came in and is like now
Like
fucking
it
shit up.
It was like there was a little like ramp kind of going between 2 buildings, like in a parking garage, and it came flying down it freshly on fire.
All right. Do we still get our like driving stuff now?
That was just kind of to avoid it. So yeah, whatever you want to do, rest of the team in the stretch, you're just kind of going at the same speed currently.
We're still behind the others,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same level as the Nomad that's right next to us.
Yes.
Okay, so we're right next to that dune bug or that 3-wheeler.
Can I like take all that in and then I'm guessing that there's a lot of stuff going on. Can I turn and look and take a shot at Katana Chick?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
You just, assuming your rifle.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yeah, you just need a 10 to hit.
29.
Oh wait, actually, she's scrappy as hell. She is actually a dog.
Wait, is this the ninja girl that's on our car?
Mm-hmm.
That is 22.
29.
So you get her. You done get her.
I done got her. Let's see. 1, 2.
I did do something, and I printed out character sheets for all my people.
Nice.
I was semi-prepared. That aspect, I didn't think ahead to need a
Brain.
I
I don't know.
was about to say the same.
hats off
Brain.
photo, but I did print this out.
29 damage.
Damn, girl.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay. A mouth.
If I only had a brain.
That was last episode.
All right.
I'm gonna take out my rocket launcher.
Do you hear what I said?
Yeah,
No.
I'm doing math.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, sorry. My sound went out, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You pop up, you bust through a smoke screen, and it is like almost meant to be that she is directly in your crosshairs as you shoot at her, and it gets her like right in the freaking kidney in her back, and she kind of like stumbles for a second. Her katana is still kind of like lodged into the turret at this point, but she's able to kind of hold herself up. But it affected her.
I don't like how you said
Um, Then
Shoot the BBEG.
maybe Dice will be if you kill his wife.
that.
Okay, anything else, Rio and Stim?
You can go first.
So, how far ahead is the car with the chick shooting outside?
I would say like 25 meters max.
All right. Could I can I actually do like distraction action on them at all? Since I have a good throwing distance,
Let
or no?
me see. I think because yeah, because you're like a crazy buffalo man. What is your throwing distance?
My throwing, if I did it right, is 100 meters.
Fuck.
Some of these things make you
That's
seem
not
superhuman,
possible.
and it doesn't make sense to me at all.
It's okay. Don't
Shot
think about it
put.
too hard.
Can
Don't
you-
think about it too hard.
When you think about like cybernetics and stuff, it kind of makes sense.
I just got gills.
If they have it.
Yeah, you just got gills.
My gills give me 30 extra throwing distance.
I mean, you a buff man. You got a 10
just-
body somehow.
He's just always
Sure.
really lucky, and the
Oh,
wind
God.
carries whatever he's throwing.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
luck, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Which also, everyone remember, you have luck. We have not used it in any of our session zeros.
Yeah, I forget.
Yeah, and I always forget. And I today when I was making the social graphic and I saw June had 10 luck, I was like, oh yeah, luck exists.
Where is that on the sheet?
It's
It's
up
up
there in the main stats with like
Yeah,
body
yeah.
and ref and everything.
It's not
Oh,
an
okay.
actual stat. It's like points that you
It's
can use.
takeaway.
Yeah. So it's like if you rolled a 15 but needed a 16, you could use your luck to get you over that hump.
Cool. I'll
essentially.
probably need that this session.
Oh wait, so it just adds 1 to our dice roll?
Yeah, as many luck points as you use is how much extra you get
Gotcha.
on things.
Okay.
But yeah, no, screw it. Yeah, I'll say you can roll that distract. So it'll be ref versus ref. Are you throwing it at the girl or the bite?
I'm throwing it at the chick.
Okay.
'Cause I'm tired of her shooting. I'm throwing a flashbang at her ass. 'Cause fuck her. So I'm gonna peek out the. We have a sunroof, right? Or is that the other car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
we have.
you just like push Lee down and then you pop up.
Yeah, I'm
It's
like,
my turn.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, I just pull Lee down real quick and then just peek out and then just fucking chuck it.
Nice. Yeah.
Straight
I'm
out.
gonna
Go ahead
touch
and
me.
do just a ref
I'm sorry.
check. on that. See if you get it in the right direction in comparison to her dodging. Or ref, not dodge. It's just straight ref.
Yeah. So I got 14.
Okay. Well, she exploded good, so she got 29. So she sees this like smoke bomb coming at her, and she whips her katana out of the turret, like puts her foot up against it, yanks it, and then bats the freaking smoke bomb away. I would say
it wasn't 14. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I'll say because she's on that, she bats it away. I'm gonna make the motorcycle attempt to miss it because she's kind of hitting it in that direction, just away from her.
Do they have to go against her ref now?
Yeah, but they're both spoilers. Pretty
Nice.
fucking dexterous. She only got a 3. They got a 6. I don't know. I'm looking. I was lazy and they have the same stats, so he wins. She bats it away, and it's like they've rehearsed this. Like, this is a thing that has happened in these races before. They're so in tune with each other. And he kind of like yanks the bike to the left a little bit and kind of does that like slide thing that they do in the cool action movies, like under an 18-wheeler. But he just like slides completely and then brings the bike back up, and it just kind of like and rolls and goes like in front of y'all, behind, and leaves a little trail of smoke, but not enough of a concentrated area that it causes any problem.
So wait, he slides. Wait, oh right, he's the ninja bike. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thought it was the 3-wheeler. I was like, that's not how that works.
He took off a wheel real quick. Did it. Put it back on. He's a really good techie.
So
yeah.
could I gun it?
Yeah,
and
gun it,
move up
dude.
a spot. I hit the booster first,
Okay.
which gives me a +5,
Okay.
and then I gun it, which
Alright.
gives. What is that? Oh, I have to hit a DV20 driving check.
Gun it, dude.
Okay.
And you're team 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have a +1 to maneuvering on your car as well.
Yes. 23.
Nice. It's like just everyone's doing their own things and you're just like in the zone, like turn your music up a little bit, like hit the AC, get your hair blowing even more, and you gun it and just roll right up next to this bike as he like levels up and he looks over like confused that there's another person there all of a sudden.
How's your
Mohawk
final
is
race
just doing
going?
this.
He's just like but
That's
you
me.
hear him laughing. He's like he's about it. He's whatever. He's happy, dude. He don't care.
Dare you be happy?
Okay, I'll put you back. No, actually, now Nomad gets to drop down. I should got a real piece of paper, not an index.
Oh damn.
Okay. So then that brings us to the top of round 3, which is in phase 2. You notice that the burnt out cars, the crumbling infrastructure, the hot zone is kind of fading behind you as you race into the rebuilding urban center. Cranes and construction gears everywhere. There's like looming skeletons of these new corporate towers that are being put up, and the broken bones of like the old city. You know, you still see some old buildings kind of crumbling that are just getting pushed off to the side for new buildings.
Structures.
Yeah, structures. I was like, let me use a word other than building, but no. Ahead the road you're on the road you're on, ahead, there is a construction zone. There is a crew that's there working on a new skyscraper. The only way past is to the right, where a small alley can be seen. So it kind of like dead ends almost into this construction zone, buildings and everything all in this L, and then there's a road off to your right. So to do this maneuver, if you want to keep your high speed, it's going to be a harder check. If you want to slow down and take the turn safer, an easier check. So that comes back up to Team 1, still kicking ass. What would y'all like to do? Keeping speed? All right, do just a drive check for me.
I would like to yell out to the front seat, be like, "Hey, can y'all help me with this chick up here, please?"
I'm busy.
And
He's just texting.
Grandma
He has
will
a
be home for
sidekick.
lunch after.
like, this is my least favorite thing. There's people here, and I'm uncomfortable.
You said there was cranes around? Sorry.
Yeah, like just in general, kind of what you can see is just a bunch of construction stuff all over the place.
Is there a crane on this road?
That's what I was thinking.
At the very end where there's this construction zone, because they've kind of built the first couple of floors already, there's probably one pretty close to the edge, but it's facing kind of away from the road, as it's
Away
like
from the road?
lifting up beams and whatnot.
It wouldn't go backwards if I blew it up.
With a really good random luck check, maybe.
All right.
Like, not a luck as in the skill, as in a D10.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 satchels of C9 and throw it into the crane webbing.
All right. What's your throw?
50.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely. I'm saying pretty much everything you're interacting it with is going to be within that range, so that's perfect.
Right.
So yeah, you chunk it as Drang is like taking this turn. What did you get on your check?
22.
Good job. Needed a 20
Nice.
as you just turn the wheel real quick, not even touching the brakes once. And in fact, you're even hitting the gas a little bit more. You're like, we can handle it. It's fine. As the back tires just slide around and you level up and start barreling down the alleyway. In the process, the momentum of the car being flipped around, Zeeson just chunks the C9 and it goes flying over. Do just a general... Is there a throw weapon? There's range.
That's all
like
it says.
melee, or like a...
There's a physics check.
I guess I could do athletics.
I mean, I guess just like a... Athletics is rough.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Come on. Nope. 6.
6. Okay. You chunk it, and it definitely gets within all of the crane's business, but it's probably not exactly where you wanted it to be. But it's definitely going to cause quite an issue in this general crane area if you wanna.
Yeah. So I hit detonate.
Okay.
Try a different die.
I guess
I
during
don't
our
know,
turn,
like-
can I still do something as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just roll it, and I promise I won't lie. I was gonna do it in roll 20, but roll 20 is gonna give you like a 1
Yeah.
because it sucks. So I'm not gonna
blow our
trust
ears
that.
out too.
If it is a 9 or a 10, it's gonna kind of come back
Okay.
into the room.
Roll it on D&D Beyond. It always gives me like really high numbers.
Oh, damn it.
What'd you
I was like,
do?
is that a 9? It was 6. I was really excited. I was like,
Yeah.
look how pretty.
Very pretty.
Ooh.
Wish I remember who made it. I won it in a giveaway. So it explosion. I will say a good bit of dust has kicked up at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to cause a little bit of, I'll give it a little bit of an issue because it was a pretty ingenious thing to do. I'm not going to punish you completely by wasting your C9, but the crane itself just kind of like tips down into the building that it was currently working on.
Right.
The weight of what it was carrying kind of whoop,
Yeah.
Oh
June.
yeah, I wanted to ask.
Yes.
Will checking for the recharge use up the action? On the
No,
boost?
no. I'll say you can. Yeah, you can go ahead and check that whenever.
Okay,
I should probably do it whenever you're gonna use it. Okay.
1.
Nope.
I'll
not,
I'll, I'll
not
check
back.
mine that I used.
Okay.
7, so no.
Okay. June.
I'm gonna
Anything you want
attack Slice.
Okay. Shoot at her.
See how this goes. 18.
$24.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten below a 20.
Yeah.
She already has a plus 15, so
Jesus.
She's me.
yeah. I told y'all I was gonna make the enemies harder this time because y'all steamrolled every one of my session zeros.
Well,
So
Yeah.
hold on. Let me look at some.
I will say too, and a chance of a tie that we get to the end of this phase and there's still like a bunch of people kind of neck and neck. We're going in initiative order, so it's good that you rolled first. But if
Yeah.
for any reason y'all do fall back behind, you're gonna drop an initiative order and
I was thinking like dance off after. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
tie the race. Let's go
Mhm.
handle this on the dance floor.
Let's handle this like men.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. That's really it. Unless I can look ahead past the crane.
Or well, yeah, sure. I'll let you do it, but at a
Well, because I have to get a
Negative.
19, I think.
16
Oh, I thought it went up because I've done that
once.
twice now. No, done it twice.
You've only looked ahead one. I gave you the noticing the car for free because it was a giant flaming car.
That was for free? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't
okay,
force you
yeah.
to use one.
I just. So you're gonna what?
I would say you'd have to do it at like a negative since you're also shooting, so you're paying attention to that. So it's like a -4 to your awareness check.
Okay. I still want to try.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Just no.
Just no.
I now refuse to try.
Just no.
I didn't even try.
Oh, sorry. I acted like I rolled. Uh-oh.
No.
Guess what I have this for?
Oh shit!
Oopsie.
A professional.
Quick,
I was
now we
like,
gotta
for-
play each other's characters.
Ah!
I was pretty sure she
Alright.
was frozen, so I was like, I think she's. in.
As Blair, I shoot.
Here we go.
All right. Anything? Oh no, you got a negative. Anything else, driver? Since you made it past the obstacle, you would like to do?
What's the road ahead looking like?
Right now, you've kind of just turned that corner, and ahead is just kind of this like alleyway. You can't see too terribly much, so this is pretty much me. If you want to like gun it and take that negative, you can try to push ahead a spot. But you've avoided the biggest obstacle, I guess.
It sucks
Gun it,
though, because you're
like, through the
still
alleyway?
the first. You're the first one that's gone through the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you kind of turned, went right down this alleyway, and it's pretty straight shot ahead of you. Though you do see that it's kind of gonna open up ahead to kind of more of a road, a makeshift road of where it's like this alley kind of leads into what is now a road in the midst of all this construction sites and like road construction. So.
Okay. Am I ahead?
Mm-hmm. Currently, just a smidge. Like everyone's still kind of neck and neck, but in a photo finish, you're in ahead.
Do
Okay,
it.
I'll just. I'll just keep going like the speed that I've been going.
Okay. Alrighty. Ninja's still going. She is going. Yeah, just back. She is going to slice down into this turret again, really trying to take it out. And that was a fumble. First fumble. I have a thing for this
Oh yes.
somewhere. Charts. Where's my fumbles?
Can the turret just have glasses where it pushes up and then it goes completely wide? Like just
Psh. Okay. Let's see what happens. Her epic fail. Oh, no fumble. You just screw up. She misses. She goes wide, but she comes back and swings again with a critical success. That caught.
Of course.
yeah, of course.
me. That is a.
There she is.
Hi, Blair.
Oh my gosh, sorry. Everything went out like everything's a speed.
32 to hit on this one. So I'm gonna say that probably
Yeah.
done did it. And that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, yes. 5, 2, 2.
Said 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's Ninja Boy going to do? I think he is going to gun it and try to put some pressure on you guys. So he is going to do a drive check.
Is he gunning it into the corner?
Oh shit, I forgot he hasn't dodged the corner. He's got to do that.
Oh, okay.
What if we just let him know? Like,
Critical success.
Blast into the crane.
I'm not the DM, but
It really looks like he's gonna do that.
27 as he is around and then just lays on it. That is 21. Nope, that's wrong. Oh yeah, no, 20 was the check. So he just barely makes it. He kind of wiggles a little bit as he hits those high speeds, but you see he pulls ahead and clips forward ahead of everybody.
You can change back to cameras, by the way.
Oh yes, Blair's back.
Am I sorry about that?
No, you good, girl. I was pretty sure. I was
Possibly a
like, she
typhoon
looks like
close,
she's
I don't
frozen.
know.
Oh boy.
Who knows? Who knows?
Okay, then it goes to the iron sights that are just kind of doing their own thing because they can't freaking hit anybody. So he's going to attempt to curve around. He fumbles
Oh,
and then gets a 9.
oh shit.
So that's. Oh, wait. That's such a low. It's 9. Doesn't make it no matter what. Because he was not slowing down as he took that turn either. And did not do it. Let's see. I think there's even a fumble for V. There's lots of fumble. Let's do this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He crashes, like legitimately crashes. I rolled a 10 on the fumble.
On the fumble chart. Damn.
He
Yay.
he just like I said, they are very erratic. They're just on the edge of not really being human anymore. And he swings, but is like also in the process of like talking to the person in the passenger seat, like not taking this as seriously as he should, and just spins out into this construction zone and gets wedged under the crane that has like fallen and like plopped under there. And they have done fucked up and they are out.
He was texting and driving.
Yeah, he was. It was all in his like little cyber view though, so he's just really distracted. All right, let's scratch them out. And team 2.
So if I take the turn carefully, does that put us back a slot?
No, it's just a easier DC. Hold on, let me read it. Whatever. I think. Nope. Okay, yeah, you can take it a little slower, but it is going to pop you back a little bit.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That is 16.
Okay. That is fine. You make it. Around the corner, you watch as this car in front of you just whoosh and off into this. But in the process, it kind of like made it easier for you because he was out of the way. And so you just kind of slip around.
Take a granny turn around the corner there.
Yeah.
And so we have our guys in front of us, and then the motorcycle ahead of them. So we can't do slam, we can't do any of that, basically.
I mean, you have the Nomad technically at your reach. They're still taking the turn, but they're within interaction reach if you want.
I'm gonna do evasive.
Okay.
And just hold that, and then y'all can do your stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another shot at Katana Chick.
Okay, go for it. That would be still a 10 for you to hit.
Okay, I got a 23.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Actually, not a. She gets to try to dodge. The shit roll though. 17. So yeah, you hit her.
Nice.
Okay. That's good because I also had a shit roll.
Fuck her up, Lee.
Hit her with
Quick, quick.
Sorry, more. It's gonna be more of just like a. But. Okay.
Can your gun be like bolt action just so it's like a little cooler? It's like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, totally.
But still somehow 3-round bursts. It's Cyberpunk. The
got
bolt
the
is just
speed.
for looks. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just make her
This
look
one's
cooler.
the rifle, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why can't I count numbers?
I hate
19. Jesus Christ.
Okay, 19.
You just kept looking at the numbers, being like, "That's a 3. That's a 3. That's
Okay.
a 3."
4.
Okay. She has her back like completely turned to you as she is like in the process of finishing her swing on, because this is how people use katanas. Finish her swing onto the turret, and you kind of clip her in the shoulder, and it looks like it penetrates, but it just kind of like takes a big kind of chunk right out of the very, very edge of it. And she kind of like whips around and looks at you real quick.
Kind of like was thinking like, ah, you took out her other kidney. Have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes into kidney failure.
Oh,
Sucks.
Sucks. You
I need
suck.
to kill this turret,
Need-
but
Tim's like,
my
"Give me a
kidneys.
Take that motorcycle straight to dialysis.
It's Cyberpunk. She can just get an iron kidney.
She's gonna
Iron
die
kidney.
dialysis.
The iron lung.
I was gonna say, can that be a gang too? The Iron Kidney.
Yes. We got the
Just 'cause I
nicotines
like
and the iron kidneys.
Oh, we're making all these
There's
gang-
iron sights already, but it's just all like. Iron
It's the
Kidney,
Iron Sights
Hearts.
members that have retired.
Yes, it's the old guy.
Oh yeah, lore.
All right,
No, at
Stim,
that
anything
point-
for you?
I'm thinking. Maybe.
I'm thinking.
I just, look at the fucking like map, or just like try to see like where exactly like we could get like a good chance to do something later down the road.
Okay. Do you want to do like a navigation to like look ahead at the next area you're going to interact with, or do you want to look at the map and maybe do like a streetwise or something to see if you know anything about the areas?
Kind of more streetwise than
Okay.
navigator.
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and you can, like I said, it's up there. It's displayed easy. Kind of look along it, and you're looking at the areas.
Yeah, what is streetwise under? Is that?
I think cool.
Yeah, it is cool. My
Cool.
problem, I ain't that cool.
I mean, I don't know. I feel
Oh,
like
doesn't
streetwise
matter.
is
All right. I exploded
good.
Nice.
and 8. So that's 18 plus 9.
Nice. Okay.
27.
Roll a d6 for me real quick.
All right. Got 2.
2. Okay. So you are looking at the map and you see where it's going, and that oh yeah, that's right. I did it wrong. I didn't. You see that as you get through this kind of rebuilding urban center, because where y'all are kind of driving, because most of y'all live in this area, you're just living in the part of it that's already kind of built up. And so this is kind of the construction has moved to this area, and that's kind of where you're driving. So it's a little less busy in this general spot. And you know that you're gonna make your way out towards the suburbs. And that the way that it has you going, there's a bridge that you're going to have to cross over this kind of like water inlet from the ocean. And this bridge, you know for a fact, very recently has undergone some damages. And it's probably just going to be something that about one car at a time is going to be able to cross. So you're going to have to try and get in a, it's no longer going to be able, you're going to be able to be side by side. And that if there's a way that you could either get someone there first that's going to give them a good advantage, or screw someone while they're on the bridge, it'll give other people good advantage.
All right. I am thinking. Can we contact the other car at all?
Oh yeah. Y'all can. You got your agents. You could just up, talk to.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Zeeson.
From the
How-
other
how m-
car- oh right,
Yeah, yeah. And I'm hitting you up. I'm like, hey, how much more C9 do you have?
I got 2 packages over.
All right. We're gonna be getting to a bridge, and I want you to throw one of those on the bridge, and when I tell you to hit it, you're gonna hit it. Okay?
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand that last. You gotta say over.
Fuck. Over.
I couldn't hear you. Over.
I'm gonna climb out of this car.
What? Over.
I am going to climb out of this car and strangle you. Over.
Okay, sounds good. I'll throw this in.
All right. Over. You forgot to say over.
Over and out.
Dickhead, and I hang.
Yeah, it's like cards. It's not even, or like your phones. It's not even walkie-talkies.
It's an
That just
open
leaked
line. It's an
That
open
just leaked
fucking
into
line.
that
No, I
leaked
have
into
the next telephone.
the Lyman and Lewis normal shit.
Yeah, that's just a normal interaction between.
Not even in character, like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh my god. Alright, so on my turn, I'll hold my action to throw C9 on the bridge.
Okay. So that was team 2. Everyone did something.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Now it's the nomads' turn. They have to make the turn, and they're gonna do it slowly because they saw those other people wipe out, and they have a clunker of a car. That's fine. That's real good. That's definitely, they make the turn, but
Are
they
we at
are
the same? Okay, I was gonna say, are we at the same level as them?
Yeah, no. They pop down 1 as they take it slowly. You see then the solo in the passenger seat. They are going to shoot at Team Kill. That is 17. They needed a 15.
Yeah.
Or wait, you have a high dex, or
Oh, yes.
you can dodge.
Exploded. 34.
Yep, you dodge it.
19 plus 15.
Like it's effortless. You're just like, I know they're about to be shooting at me. Let me just scoot over a little here. The rocker girl in the back is going to just throw her hands up, pissed off that she can't use her turret, and stand up in the seat and turn around and pop off some shots at you.
Yeah, why don't you
as
play
well.
us a tune?
She like
Aura.
she like hits her throat, and then just like a recording of one of her songs just flies out of her freaking mouth.
I
on,
can
like, a
do that
speaker.
too. I like lower my voice super low.
Okay, she got 18.
Dodging again.
Mm.
22.
Misses, and she just kind of like slams her hand on the top of the thing. The little roll cage. Just, God damn it.
Put the peace sign out the window.
Then it goes to ninjas in front. Mr. Bite.
More like Mr. Bitch.
Uh-huh.
I got my booster back, by
She
the way,
heard
for
you
next
say that, and
round.
Oh, nice. She hears you say that, and she's like, "Don't talk about him like that." Swings on you more. She's like, "How's this thing not dead?" Those are 2 4s.
Plus a 20, right?
Plus a 15. No, 18 for melee. 22 for both of them. Which will
So
hit.
quick
'cause
question,
that-
like on like for hitting, I guess since I've just been doing the turret, what is like the whatever they roll against?
It's distance. So 0 to 12 meters is like 15, and then 13 to 25 is more, because normally with a melee, the other person would get to dodge. Like you always get to dodge a melee attack, but a turret can't dodge.
It can't
So
move.
I've just been technically I feel like it should just hit, but I've been
Right.
rolling it with the distance, so just in case she like mega screws up.
Or mega succeeds, because you
Or
get
mega
more
succeeds.
damage for that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Called
not
shots.
really. Called shots.
Oh,
but-
okay. I thought it was if you got over a certain amount, you hit hard.
If you do a called shot and then you hit, anything that goes through the armor is double. So if like 10 of it goes through the armor, actually 20 of it goes directly to the HP.
Okay.
All right, well, she rolled 3 ones on the first hit, so 3.
No.
And then 14 on the second hit.
Yes. So
Turret still kicking?
yes, it is. I'll do the math.
Okay. Mr. Man. Oh, I guess we're in a new spot. I should probably say what's happening. Okay. So, I'm also using this as a way to introduce y'all to each section of the city. So, the work never stops, and the center is awash with the slam of heavy machinery and brilliant and unfortunately continuously brilliant lights, and is unfortunately continuously patrolled by vigilant private armies and mechanical sentry drones. You take your turns around construction site, cause a lot of noise, therefore dragging the attention of some of the security. And you kind of curve your way back onto the main road, and you hear a siren gaining on you. And as like behind all of y'all, you can kind of hear this. And as you look back, you see there are 5 sentry drones flying into the scene.
Oh, shit.
And the bike guy is going to grab his pistol off of his hip and shoot at one of the drones. He's going to take a negative since he's actively driving. But it's actually not bad. That's fine. Minus that. He still manages to hit one of the drones and does 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Thank you for taking them out for us.
And this drone it gets hit and it's like kind of falls back a little bit from the rest and starts to kind of droop, but then it keeps flying, but it's kind of like at an angle as one of its like propellers is just kind of lame, and it's just like coming in sideways.
Your
Just
dad with a new drone
smoking.
hitting a tree.
Yes. Then it goes to team 1. So pretty much it's an open road, but you do have 5 drones behind y'all.
How
Hey.
far ahead is the car in front of us?
Like 20 meters ish. You're right on their bumper.
There's supposed to be a bridge, I guess.
He was just looking at the map, so there is one coming up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I got you.
You
So-
man, roll
See
your
if I
boost
get-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
4.
Damn.
So
I mean, you can still try to gun it and get ahead. You're just not going to get that bonus with the boost.
Can we use our luck on the boost rolls?
I mean,
Not that
Not
he need.
Really, just because I'm counting it as like a luck roll.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
try
halfling,
to,
though.
try to get ahead.
Okay.
oh, Pog.
Oh, pop, pop.
26.
Nice.
Pog.
So
yeah.
you gun it, you see it straight away. You're like, screw it. I don't need no stinking booster. I got the shit on my own. And you come up neck and neck with the Ninja Cruiser. That was the other one. Bakushin.
So, as we get up to him,
Oh, actually, I'm gonna have her do a check to see if she can hold on for that like gunning process, which is yeah, she's fine. 22.
so we're getting up closer to the motorcycle, right?
Yes, you're right next to him, or in the process of pulling up next to him.
I am shooting the motorcycle now, because
Okay.
shooting her, little monkey jumping up and down around,
She's a god.
like I can't. I can't. So I'm gonna try the motorcycle.
Okay.
I said I should have done this before, but now I'm doing this.
Okay.
Okay, and so still marksmanship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exploded good.
Good,
All right.
because he's got a good evasion too.
So that is I rolled a 17 plus 10, so 27.
Nice. Good. Yep. You got a 18, so you hit him
Nice.
Dope.
or hit the
Okay.
bike.
So 21 damage.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. All right, you hit the bike and you see a entire panel of it just flies off of the side. It looks like this thing had no armor. It was just straight metal.
Oh,
So I kind of like yelled from the back seat and I'm like, listen, this chick up here can't win the race if she's not on a vehicle. That's,
She
not
leans
ours.
in front of your camera and it's just like
She jumps across at the last second. You'll just run her ass over, but she wins.
she's like, I did it.
She grows 2 wheels out of her ass cheeks, so she's a vehicle.
She has those little Healy
She has
boots.
Heelys,
that I
yeah.
said-
Oh
yeah.
no!
She has
Transformers.
Heelys.
wait, do I see
Cyber
her
Heelys.
kneel in front of the camera?
Animorphs into a.
It was just like the turret like nozzle has like
Right,
the
yeah.
camera, so she was already in it.
Right, so I pop out. Like the turret is like you could stand up in it, right?
No, it's
No.
a little turret mounted on the car, and he's using like
Oh, it's just a
Visual
smart gun. You can't-
Electronics, yeah.
Okay. I guess
I
I'm
mean, you could
gonna-
like pull yourself up out of the side window, like
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna pull out my taser. And I'm be like, dodge this.
all right. I don't even know what to do for a taser,
I think it's marksmanship.
so I guess you would still dodge.
Yeah, she would try. She probably will too.
Rolled real bad.
Bonzi said, tase her.
If I tase her, she's falling off. Because it's just stun damage, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
Total.
Oh, wait, hang on. Forgot about marksmanship. 18.
She got a 17.
Oh shit!
I rolled a 2.
Oh shit!
Tase her
Goes
ass.
decent.
Tase her ass.
So I just pull up and I'm just like, dodge this.
Tase her.
And she has no, like, she did not expect anyone to pop out of that window. She was like watching, being like, fuck, that bike's about to go down. And then turns around just in time and you get her like in the neck. And she's just like, but she's got to do a stun save both to not be stunned. So
Right.
she basically has to roll lower than her body. This is gonna be the time I roll a fucking 10 too. Nope, I didn't.
Damn it.
So let me I want to double check that though and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that she has to pass the stun save. Wrong.
the first time she's even seen people in this car. Like,
Yeah, she's like,
no
what?
one's even gone out yet. She's just hanging out on the roof.
And she's like, wait, there's people in here.
Stun and
Something does not open.
caves.
If she does actually fall off, I'm gonna say
Because she's taken some damage, but she's not bad yet.
never mind.
She's getting hit by everybody but June.
Sure, she might.
Yeah.
I have hit her though.
I know.
Like I have, but
It didn't go
God,
through
it's
armor,
hard
but you
to-
hit her.
hard. No, yeah, it's hard to hit her. God.
Stun save is equal to your body type modifier or body type value minus penalty based on wound state. Not in a wound state though. There's a Hollywood overreacting effects table. So it's like
Oh.
screams and windmills arms. Okay, so yeah, she's not stunned. If she was stunned, I mean, she'd fall off, but she would have to try and break the stun next, like.
All right.
But so she
Wait, can I just keep
hits
hitting
her?
this?
Huh?
Can I just keep hitting this because it's like it's a stun gun?
Well, it hits her, and she just reaches up and just yanks him out of her
Oh.
fucking neck and just looks at you.
Have to,
Well,
like,
it's
reload
a
the
helmet. You
canister.
can't see her face. She's just like.
Right. It's like you're supposed to fall off. Damn.
You can see like what hair is under her things, like kind of like staticked, but she's.
So what is the stun save like considered? Like just they have to do it regular? It doesn't take up a turn or anything?
It's to see if the stun actually worked, and then if it did, she would have to use her turn the next time to break
break
the
it.
stun.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else on that car? I think that was everyone, right?
Can I shoot again?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
you haven't shot,
No,
right? Oh no, you shot the
I
you
did.
shot the.
I was kidding.
Move your black ice to the real world.
Yeah.
That thought crossed my mind and I wish I could.
It's okay, I'd probably accidentally hit it pulling up behind y'all.
Yeah.
You all hear behind you a cacophony of gunshots as all the turrets unload the flying sentries on you all, each one aiming at a different vehicle. So, first one's going for the nomads. That is 12. Does not hit. The next one going for team kill. You have the opportunity to dodge. They got a 19.
Reverse explode.
Oh no.
Oops.
That means it's time for another handy dandy fumble chart.
Yeah, there you go. I got a 12 still.
Okay. Why? What? Oh no, there. Okay. 4, no fumble. You just screwed up, so you get hit.
Okay.
They do. 21 damage. As it goes.
Okay. So 6 damage to our total. We're
Nice.
at 54 out of 60 and 14 stopping power.
The next one's going for the ninja, and it rolls a 14. He's going to dodge for a lot more than that. And then the last one's going to team win. And they negatively exploded, so, and then rolled an 8. So that's 11 minus 8. 3. So gonna miss real hard. The one that is like kind of was drooping, it tries to shoot and it just goes like up wide and it just kind of like starts to drift and it's like not able to like keep up pace. as it falls back. Then it goes to Team 2.
Okay. We are one step behind them, or
2 current.
2?
Because they just zipped ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna use booster and gun it.
Okay.
That is. Let's see. Fucking 20. Oh my god.
That's what you needed, right?
Yes.
There you go. So you gun it, and it's one of those things where you like switch the gears and you feel a little bit of a stutter for a second, and you're like, oh, shit.
Oh, no.
And then it just kind of falls right into it, and you're able to zoom on up forward. Lee or Stim?
You go first.
Sam, you want to go first? Oh,
Nope, you. I'm going in
No,
the
you.
order. Yeah, you.
shit. Okay.
Team Kill is so polite.
You go first. No, you go first.
I'll kill you.
I'll. So we're like coming up on the other side of the bike. Motorcycle bike.
Yes.
Since I drive, is it like mine?
Similar, yes.
Okay. Would I know where like some weak points are?
Do knowledge.
No.
Knowledge is a thing in this one.
Knowledge is power.
Or is
Or
it
would I
just
do
like
a
a
motorcycle?
Is there a motorcycle skill?
No.
Oh, there is. There's a motorcycle skill. Roll that.
17.
I guess it would be system knowledge. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, where is that? Where?
Intelligence.
See,
Oh, that's
yeah.
less. That's much less. 11.
Okay. So normally you would say the tires, but they have like kind of a metal piece that kind of covers the entirety of their tires, so they're pretty safe. But do pinpoint that piece just in the side, which goes into a lot of the guts of this machine that has fallen off after June's turret laid into it. So if you wanted to call a shot and aim for that area, it would hurt.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Am I minus or like yeah? Am I doing something
minus
negative to
6.
this?
6. Fuck.
I believe in you.
Also, I would like to say my system knowledge is plus 19.
Fuck.
Fucking nerd.
23.
Listen,
Nice. That hits. Roll your damage.
Yay!
Listen.
So now it's
Oh
gonna
wait,
be
he
what
can
goes-
dodge. Sorry, he can dodge. Sorry, I keep
No,
forgetting.
no, he can't.
That's okay. That was a 20.
Cool.
I think dodge is the most debate skill in this.
Why?
Like,
You mean the best?
I
mean,
know
it's
for Rio, yes.
Supremely superhuman.
It doesn't make sense to me that you're like matrix dodging. But 17
damage.
doubled.
But all that?
They don't have any armor.
Fuck yeah!
34.
34 damage. You
Blow up.
get in.
I somehow die.
Take a deep breath right as soon as Rio has finished gunning it, and y'all are starting to kind of like get used to that speed again, and you let go, and it goes directly into that panel, and you see just like sparks and things, and then like gas fucking leaking out, and just shit is like not working properly, and it starts to smoke. And he starts to kind of swerve. He's going to do a reflex check to try and like hold on. The thing starts going and then it just hits the ground sideways. He manages to hop off of it and grab hold of Team Wynn's car and is just
Son of a
laying on
bitch.
the edge as the fucking bike just spins off into the distance,
This is like
demolished.
the third bike I've done this to. I'm so happy.
Oh, someone shoot his fingers.
He's like, it doesn't fucking matter. We don't have a car anymore.
Kill him.
He's like, what the shit, dude?
You want me to
anything
slam
else,
y'all?
Finn?
You just bring him in, and it's
I
like
can
you can
slam
ride
y'all.
with us.
Yes, Tim, your turn. What you want to do?
I'm gonna try to flashbang them.
Okay. The nomads or the people on the car?
On the car.
Okay.
I
So
don't like them.
Or the drones.
ref v ref.
Now,
You were so buddy with them at the beginning.
I was, but I don't like them doing this. So,
You didn't know we were racing against them.
yeah, I didn't know this. If I had known, I wouldn't
They've
have been
done
talking. to
nothing
them.
but try to kill your turret. They haven't even tried to kill you guys. They've been so
Hey,
nice. Everyone else
that
has shot
turret
you.
is
the
me.
turret is special.
Yeah.
The turret is me.
It's,
All right, so roll
okay.
ref.
Yeah, ref. Okay. All right. So, what is that? Oh, yeah. it's a
Also, I'm gonna say
9 plus 8, so 17.
Okay. The guy passes, the girl fails.
No, no.
So, she's essentially kidding.
hold
Stupid
on.
eyes.
So yeah. So we should make friends with the person on top. That's all I'm saying. She's fucking beastly.
I made a claim earlier, and we can't be friends with them.
Now we have to kill them.
All right. Anything else? That was it for y'all. So it's Nomad, who's they're gonna try and just gun it. God, he's so bad. This poor guy.
Also,
Yeah.
can I say that every time you say nomad, it makes me think you're talking to me? Just because that's what everyone has called me ever online.
Yeah.
Nomad
Do you
soul.
mean
Instead of
soul?
like nomad soul, they say
I was like,
nomad soul.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, they do it. They're fine. They made it, even though he rolled the garbage. He goes forward. The solo's gonna pop off at another of the drones. That was a 9 plus a lot. I think it's gonna hit. Yep, 9 plus a lot. That's gonna hit. He does one of these. It's 12 through 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24 damage. Completely demolishes another drone as the other one that he fucked up has fallen behind as well. Okay, then the chick on the back is also going to shoot. She's shooting at y'all's car.
Nomads are doing like side missions.
Also, I was gonna ask about nomads. So the guy that's shooting the drones, is he like the guy from Where Brother Art Thou? What the fuck is the movie called?
brother art there?
Yeah, what is the movie? What is it
Oh,
called?
brother, where art
Oh,
thou?
brother, where art thou?
That's right. Sorry. It's just like
Which
I
one?
fucking hate cows. But it's drones.
Hate cow.
Are they shooting at us?
Taylor and I just watched
Yes.
that all the time in college. So
It's my favorite movie.
It's
I
a
absolutely-
fantastic movie.
Crit fail again.
Okay. Or she rolled garbage. So maybe.
Yes, I hate
Well,
you.
it's 15 minus 9 because I rolled a mac.
Okay. Well, she still got a 21.
Okay.
And then
Can his name be Babyface Nelson?
sure. I mean, they already have a name, but
Never mind.
I changed it. I hacked the
um.
system and it's changed.
Okay, that doesn't actually matter at this point. So we'll say nothing, no big fumble. You just messed up and you get hit.
Okay.
because that fumble didn't make sense in this situation. So that is 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
No damage.
Perfect. All right, then it goes back up to the ninjas. The guy just like pulls himself up on the car and like sits down and just jams his katana into the car and just holds on and turns around and just shoots with his pistol at the turret.
So
At the turret? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
No, like the sentry drum.
Oh, I was about to
we
say.
can't talk or
exploded.
anything during this, right?
I mean, might as well. I don't really care. He
Yeah,
got
just,
like a
roll down
mean-
the window and be like, do you guys just want to get in? I mean, like,
Yeah, for
you don't
real.
have to like keep.
Should
Poking
drop
the
you off at a
car.
7-Eleven or something.
there's like I mean, honestly, at this point, like we're chill. We'll just shoot these drones for you.
Yeah, you might be chill, but the fucking car is not. And I point out where they stabbed it.
Like we won't do it again. This is all we need.
Like,
Whatever.
well, no, wait. Can I
you
say
got a
something?
35
well?
to hit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
But
he
can I,
crit
like-
succeeded and then rolled another 10.
Can I throw something out there as well?
Yeah.
When he says that, just like, if everyone else is cool with it, we'll split some money with you. Just help us get these drones off us.
Definitely don't have any right to say that because you're not in control of the money, but they're like, we're already gonna do it, dude. We already lost. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Our
they're
car's
they're
gone.
already shooting at the drones. Like, you just kind of just offered them money.
I'll
To
offer
keep doing
mine.
what they're doing.
I'll offer mine because
I'm
I'm
like,
a
yeah,
light
we'll take
knight.
your money, but like, sure.
Well, no, not for you. Her.
Shut the hole.
Okay.
We're just going. We're
She just
going
flips
with
you
what we
off the
said
camera
earlier.
again.
Top
Trying
donator.
to get OnlyFans.
Top donator, exactly.
And then she does the same thing and shoots at she just stabs her katana in as well and shoots with her pistol on her hip.
God damn it.
13,
Your
23. And that's gonna drop a third of the drone. So there's 2 left chasing you. All right. But they pulled on, and it is now the top of phase 3. And I think this is a good spot, real quick, though, to take a break. Because I haven't had water, and then I realized we haven't taken a break yet. So, BRB, like 10 minutes max.
The coveted to be continued.
To be continued. What's going to happen?
Casual
phase
3.5 hour
3.
uptime.
You see, I know, you see a bridge coming, so that'll be fun.
I get to drop my C6.
What's gonna happen?
Shit. Okay, bye.
Bye. anytime. I'm
Ooh.
gonna get back in the car and woohoo with the car.
Hi guys.
Ooh, with the car.
We're in
Hey, how
Sims
you-
now.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Playing Sims
woohoo with June, but he doesn't pay attention because he's busy. He's
Just
like, I'm
real
on the
life.
turret. Hurry, make it quick.
Make it quick.
I need remind me to record the brakes.
That would have been a good one. All right, guys. You've made it through the urban center, and you are now speeding to the edge of the cramped buildings and construction sites. In front of you are rows and rows and rows of houses. You have hit the edge of the old suburban area of Night City. As you drive closer, you see that within these houses, tent cities and unregulated refugee camps are kind of nestled into streets and yards of what had previously been called corporate Beavervilles, just the very cookie cutter, perfect leave it to Beaver house. You can see off to the horizon the huge mega buildings that are under construction to house a lot of these refugees so they don't have to live in tent cities anymore. Many of you know this area is crowded, crime ridden, on the edge of disaster at all times, but it's improving. It's getting better. There's money going into it. The road you are on is rather straight shot through the outer edge of the suburbs. So you're not going to have to go through kind of everything. You're kind of at this weird part of town where you're like at the edge of the urban center, at the edge of the suburbs, kind of going into like reclaimed perimeter all in kind of one fell swoop. And ahead, before you officially cross out of this part of town into the reclaimed perimeter, you must cross over a small water inlet. A bridge leads over it. It's heavily deteriorated. It has just one lane worth of bridge that remains, so you're going to have to cross this one by one, which, thankfully, you've knocked out 2 cars, and y'all are pretty much already in a one-by-one stance. So we'll start with team 1. As y'all get up, you pretty much have no competition to speed onto this bridge.
I dropped
no-
2 packets.
Nomad's
of
doing
bridge.
gathering quests.
Yeah.
So, quick question about this.
2
So,
drones
like,
still follow you as well.
it's like basically going like if you're driving the city, you'll go from like shitty neighborhood to boom, like just a nice neighborhood kind of thing, like San Antonio is what I
Yep.
was going for.
Yeah, pretty much you're just hitting right on that change, but then it's kind of like the very tip of the suburbs, so you're not even going to have to really go through it much as you just kind of skirt through a road on the very outer edge of
The
Okay.
suburbs.
the burbs.
The burbs.
I immediately dropped 2 satchel charges onto the bridge.
Okay, so you drop off those.
And
You want to do anything fancy as you drive? Oh, go ahead.
I just want to radio still. I'm like, I've dropped the packages over.
It's an open line.
I have an XL.
Rolled a 1 for the recharge, by the way.
Okay.
That's great.
Could I jury rig the recharge?
I'd like
Sure.
to shoot at a drone.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna roll for the jury rig.
Do it. You just got to beat a 10 to hit.
Okay,
got a
so
12.
him.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
You got 12.
12. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
18 on the jury rig.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you are like, this should be filling up this boost a lot faster, and you kind of like reach under there, wiggle around some cords. It's literally not even that difficult of a thing, but you get like a little connection a little better, and you're like, that should work. And you see the little meter just go all the way to full.
27.
It's like on a 9 or a 10, you made it, and I got a 10.
Nice.
27 damage.
For that, I'm gonna say you hit the first one that was already in some pain, and the bullets just keep going through to the next one and will cleave it because they were both on death's door, and that was enough damage to take them both out.
Damn, alright.
Nice.
I give Drang the thumbs up that he's got boost.
You're a good captain.
You can give her all she's got, Captain.
I'm not doing that. I'm saving it.
Whatever, Shatner.
Smart.
Good to know.
All
good to
right.
know.
Then team 2.
All right. So we just see the bridge in front.
Yep, and it's kind of like what used to be a 2-lane bridge. This whole kind of right side has kind of crumbled. It almost looks like when road kind of gets taken out by like a flood. Like it's that kind of like weird break. So you pretty much just have the left lane. And you got to kind of hug it because it's still a little crumb.
If I gun it, would I have a chance to like have to? I don't know how that works. Like if I don't make the gun it check.
You would drop down one, but you're also just one space behind team 1, so pretty much you can't gun it. You're gonna stay even with them because you can't pass them at this point or get side by side to them.
Okay. I'm going to continue going forward, and I think that's really it. I didn't get my boosters back. Not that I need them, but that's it.
Okay, Lee or Stim?
So we're starting to get like in a single file. Is the Nomad car kind of like directly behind us?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so hearing all that stuff on the comms or whatever, I want to take my submachine gun and just spin around and then kind of in like a distractive manner that suppressive fire to their like front, so their whole view. I just want to like just like to the front to make them kind of like slow down if they could. Okay, perfect.
So you're gonna roll like normal. I'm gonna have to roll a concentration check for the driver.
Okay.
So it's suppressive fire. Fire.
Don't sing that. Because now it's gonna get stuck in my head. Oh, okay.
Oh. 12.
19.
Okay, so they're pretty much, since they can't really get under cover, their next turn, the driver is going to be to hit the brakes and get a little distant, y'all.
Okay.
Because normally suppressive fire would force someone to go behind cover, but their cover is, oh shit. Get away.
Do I roll
It's
my
a
damage?
gut reaction. Instead of aiming against range, you make an attack against the enemy's will. Concentration. Each enemy within 25 meters who isn't behind cover. Oh shit, he has to do it too. He rolled worse. She rolled. The rocker rolled it fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, because you're just blindly like shooting like a wall, like a, a shield of bullets essentially.
Okay. How
Which
much
not, like,
would that take out of my rounds?
I think it's still considered a part of like the 3-round burst, I think.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Pep.
I believe. It's in the same little box, so I'm gonna go with it.
Okay. So that's it? Nothing else to roll? Okay, cool.
Stim?
I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna throw the last like flashbang we have at him.
Okay. Go for it. Rough off. Oh,
Oh hey,
13.
exploded. An 11 plus 8, it's 19.
All right, you chunk that in his face. Next thing he's gonna get to do, gonna be at a -5, right? Is this right? Oh no, they fall back, so they legitimately hit the brakes on their next turn, but they fall back this turn. Just scoot everybody up a little bit so I can get these poor dudes.
Stim, is this when we tell them to hit it?
Oh yeah, y'all get ready to hit it.
Hit what? Hit the button?
No, not yet.
Team killed dead.
Can't do it. We didn't say over.
Oh, yeah,
All canceled out.
Alrighty. Nomads, they just freaking break because they're suppressive fire. The rocker boy / girl still gonna roll to hit. That was trash.
Hit who?
Your car.
18.
11. Okay. Misses.
I swerve
and
off the
then-
bridge.
And then the solo, they have kind of like ducked down under the little bit of a dashboard that there is, as well as the nomad that's driving that slammed on the brakes and is just kind of looking through, trying to avoid the bullets that Lee is just like spraying in their general direction. And then it drops to team 1. As
Spray my
y'all-
bullets in your general.
as y'all get to the end of the bridge, you
I think our music stopped.
Oh.
we might have got to the end of the playlist.
there's
Yeah,
only
we've gone
50
through it
songs.
twice now.
Another.
Another one.
Closer.
Just busy jamming.
All right, so you break onto the wide dirt road just past this crumbling bridge, and the sun's now really starting to set. You're forced to kind of flick on your headlights so you can see pretty much. As the lights of the city have fallen far behind you in the distance and ahead, you drive through, or you see ahead of you kind of the ghost town. It, one time in the 2000s was probably a thriving constellation city, but now this area has been reclaimed and protected by nomad families and private securities. You even see signs of like the reclaimers kind of transforming some of the old buildings into new housing as well. But it's still pretty abandoned at this point, especially when the lights go out. And while the area is now under security, the sun is setting, the go-go gangs are out in force, which is maybe an issue. Which it is. Right now, in this situation. Normally, maybe. Right now, yes. Coming up, you see a intersection. The race trail would have you go straight, but 2 large armored cars are sitting kind of blocking the road. And as you pull closer, they turn on their lights and their light bars, momentarily blinding you. Pretty much the only options you have going forward are slamming right into them or taking a hard left turn, or, trying to go through them, or taking a left turn. You are at a little bit of a disadvantage with those lights in front of you, unless you have anyone have any sort of anti-dazzle or anything.
Can I try shooting the lights?
I do.
You can on your turn. Yeah. Oh, hi, Biscuit. But it is now y'all's turn. The team 2 is starting to pull to the very end of the bridge. The nomads are still at the kind of the beginning of the bridge, so your C4 is sitting in the middle. Or 9. Whatever it was.
Yeah, can I try shooting the lights?
Yep, it'll be a -6.
Okay. Try it. So I got a 19.
That'll minus the 6?
Yeah. 13.
13. Considered a rifle, right?
5d6, so I don't know.
Do the ninjas go on our turn as well?
Oh yeah, they are still kind of just chilling. Yeah, they'll go on your turn.
Okay.
That is going to miss.
Damn. Do.
Yeah, we'll say they both take shots at the lights as well. They roll the
Because they got those special eyes.
yeah, they can see everything.
Yeah. They got
Ow,
gamer
biscuit.
eyes.
Gamer eyes.
Yeah, they get a 20 to hit. Oh well, -6.
They don't have anti-dazzle? Dang.
Well, it's because they're calling a shot. That's what the
Oh,
-6 is for. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, technically, I guess his should have been a bigger disadvantage, but make it Biscuit. You are happy pausing. I know you love being here, but you're stabbing me in the thigh. And now you're wrapped up in my headphones. Yes. Thank you.
Biscuit, quit messing up the stream. God.
Leave it to Biscuit.
Leave it to Biscuit. So they managed to knock out the lights on one of the vehicles. So you can see it a little bit better, and it's pretty much just two bigger kind of SUV cars. And then you've got a little bit of clearance on either side. I'm going to say it's going to take a pretty like a 20 to be able to slide through the space that's left there. Or you can dodge them completely and go off to the left with a little less of a difficulty. Kind of a nice little curve.
Damn. Decisions.
I'm going to the side.
Okay. Like to the side of the vehicle or turning?
Yeah, to the side of the vehicle.
If I try to shoot out the lights in the last vehicle, would it make it easier?
It's not your turn.
Hey, Drang, use the booster.
If only.
I tried.
It'll be easier for your car to get through.
Okay. Am I at a disadvantage?
I'll say since they took out one of the lights, it's not so bad. You're able to kind of like squint and avoid that one that you can see that you can go right to the left side of that first car.
Okay.
Just what you needed.
Yes.
You see it and you're like, go left. Fuck it. Gun it. You hop onto the curb, and so it's like half of your car is like up on the curb. You just perfectly like the poor people on top are like holding on and have to like lift their legs up to not hit this other like vehicle as you'll like slide through and just like butter and then get through to the other side. Easy peasy.
I'm just gonna do a cool like wave out the window.
You just see like these just like really leathered up like kind of desert wear as well, like gang people just standing by the car like oh. Like, they had no clue what was about to happen. Okay. Zisa?
Oh, I get on my next tell and I'm like, do I blow it now?
Yes.
Over.
Why'd you just clap?
It's me slapping the phone emphatically.
All right. So you ding
God.
on your phone where you have set up a trigger for your explosives as they freaking explode. We don't have to roll because it's enough. Because it's 8 to d10 damage.
Yep.
Is enough to just kind of make the whole back end of the bridge non-existent in like 0.5 seconds. It's just poof, and the nomad are like right on the edge and they have to slam and they just kind of whip around real quick, see if they can make it before they fall in. $25. They're good. He slams on the brakes already, kind of in the slowing down mode anyway, and flips around and is able to kind of ride the very edge of the crumble to get himself back on solid ground and just watches as y'all are off. And the bridge is quickly crumbling behind you, Team 2.
All right.
As y'all kind of, you can feel your front tires hit the dirt on solid land. And you see the same view in front of you. Now you can kind of see that there's an opening right to the left between the buildings, or you can turn completely.
I got the booster.
Nice.
I'm slamming straight through them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you do your thing first. I remember what you were
Oh.
gonna do. Sorry.
I will shoot the lights.
There
Okay.
you go.
-6 for a call.
Is it like one light? Like, would I be able to do it with my rifle, or
It's like headlights and then one big light bar above the car. That's the really bright.
so if I hit the right, or if I hit the I have a malfunction. If I hit the light bar, then
Yeah, it'll probably
good enough.
turn off.
Then I will switch to rifle and play it safe. -6,
Mm-hmm.
21.
Easy. I think you needed a 10.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. Well, I don't know. Actually, it's like a 5d6, right?
My rifle.
Damage. Yeah.
66.
Oh yeah. Then it's definitely. Unless you roll 3 1.
Damn,
6
that's more
ones.
than the turret.
See if you roll 6 1. See if you Yahtzee. Bad.
Yahtzee.
Hey, Yahtzee.
Oh
It's
no.
Good Yahtzee.
All 6s.
Oh my. Holy shit.
Huh?
I got a full house. Y'all know Yahtzee term.
Oh,
right?
nice.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually,
Nice.
not 6,
Yeah.
right? Oh, wait. I got it straight.
Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, full house is 2 and 3, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pop off an expert precision shot right into the middle of the light bar, and it just shatters, and something in the mechanics just it clicks off as bulbs no longer exist.
I won't finish counting. That's excessive.
As- And you needed a 10.
You got it.
And yeah, Stim Rio.
Dim, go first.
Are there any more drones behind us?
Nope. June and his turret took him out.
All right. And there's no more lights on.
Just the normal headlights on one headlight on the left car and then 2 headlights on the main car.
I'll just roll the window down and flip them off then.
Awesome. Power windows, we've decided. They don't exist. It's all manual.
As he's flipping them off, I slam straight through them.
Do it.
Is what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Is it driving check versus driving check?
They're parked, so it's just you have to drive check to. Are you trying to actually hit them or just like get through them? Because there's room if you expertly get through them, or you could just wreck your car.
Okay, I'll expertly get through them.
Okay.
Expertly.
Yes, expertly. 5 plus the 5 because I used booster. Plus 10, 20.
That's exactly what you needed. Look at y'all making your checks exactly.
Nice.
You follow suit with Drang, but on the right side, and you pop up on that side as Stim flips off this guy, and then Drang's like waving at the other guy. And they're like, "Who are these 2 old dudes? Like, what the f is going on?" Like a 70-year-old man just took out our lights. What? Like they're so confused.
Y'all come to the party later.
We're gonna have
Hey,
cake.
we have no more opposition. We could drive 20 miles an hour to the finish line.
Yeah, yeah, at this point, I mean, really the only other option that y'all are gonna have to deal with is if you miss that, you would have had to make a turn left and go through a mall and make a jump out the back, which would have been cool. But whatever.
Fuck it. Wait. Go back.
I'm turning around.
No,
Y'all are good, right?
But
Pass, wave
pretty
again.
much y'all pass through this and you turn out of this kind of like little satellite town that used to exist, like through a gas station, like the last gas station out of town, and it is the open road ahead of you. This would have been where you would take out the rest of your competition, but Your only competition
Oops,
is
oh,
gone,
man.
or sitting on your roof, defeated. So,
Well, it's
All right.
it's time to shoot each other. Let's go.
Fuck it.
yeah.
I never-
At the last minute, Rio just guns it to win.
Yeah.
Just
I
gonna
mean, it
reach
just-
out the
Hey,
window.
I got
It
a
doesn't
turn.
really matter at
Fuck
this
off.
point which one of y'all wins, because y'all
I'm
get to
gonna,
share the money.
I'm gonna take out one cigarette and then just do this.
Them
Slides
bullshit.
like
Wait,
lifts
hold
up
on,
her
hold on.
helmet and like grabs it and then like does a little thumb light as well. It's just
God
Oh,
damn it!
no.
I need that
I was gonna.
I can't
I
see
was
that
gonna
happening,
ask
so
if,
I just assume they're just holding it, just looking at it.
I was hoping I
you're
could like
start
flip
feeling
the.
people's thumbs.
I can flip the turret around that's still hot from shooting and just light it with that. Just be like,
Just sitting back there. You finally get a little glimpse of her face, and she's just like real like resting bitch face going on. But it looks like with the cigarette, she's a little happier.
oh shit, she's the
Here.
nicotine.
She needed that nicotine kick. That's it.
Just
All
after
right,
the line,
so-
Sid takes out his pistol and shoots out the other tire.
It's like, screw you guys. All right, y'all barrel your way through the open roads. You can see off in the distance the finish line. There's like a big makeshift arch out there. You see various cars and people crowded around to watch at the end of the race, and a bunch of large torches that kind of line up the area. On the
That's what I
right,
wanna do.
on the right of it, you see kind of a little nomad camp with little string lights everywhere, and it's all lit up. Kind of looks like where the
Oh,
party's
damn.
going to be. On the left of the finish line, looks like the parking lot, essentially, where all the cars of everyone that's come out here are. And your finish line grows closer and closer.
Wait,
Anything
Jake,
you want to do as you peel in?
No, I just stopped
Yes, Stim.
before the finish line.
Can I just shoot the turret like up in the air as we go across?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna see
I
if you
wanna
could hand me a
stop
smoke,
before
and
the
I was
finish
gonna hold
line,
the smoke out.
Get out of the car and just walk back. Like, just go.
I was
That's
gonna
what I
say,
wanna
can-
As you stop, both of them just run across the finish line. They're just like,
Yeah.
no, I was
we
gonna
did
say,
it.
Take 'em
Can-
out.
can Rio ghost ride the whip?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
Friday
God.
then, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm dancing with 2 smoke grenades in my hand.
Y'all haul ass in, slam on the brakes, slide in a good like 4 inches before the finish line, and just like hop out, start celebrating. And everyone's just like, like notice that no one else is here. You see like a couple of the people that were like on the edge that look like nomads just come over and like push your car like 4 inches forward. It's like, we did it.
Yeah,
Well done.
Damn right we did.
The dust from the cars and the 2 smoke bombs that Rio is dancing around with eventually settle, and it is very obvious that the winner is really both of y'all, but Team 1 by quite literally a hair.
Yeah.
And the crowd around the finish line starts to clap. There's some like curses as other people like begrudgingly pass on like eddies to other people, and you know, obviously from betting and whatnot. The presumable leader of the nomad family that has graciously hosted this entire thing is a very tall, slender, pale woman with this large like beehive of like curly hair like stacked up on her head, all done up real nice.
Oh, damn.
She's got this like worn jean kind of like work suit, like the like, you know, the little work suit. And like these heavy leather, like knee high, like lace up boots. And she walks out of the crowd and into the finish line near y'all with Owl accompanying her. And he has this like shit eating grin on his face. As he like walks by, he like pats y'all on the back and everything. And
Up high, down low.
but he's like got like 3 mugs of beer in one hand, and then he's just like, "Here, fucking drink," and like handles the drink. And you see that the nomad leader kind of blows this horn, and the crowd just kind of gets a little quiet. She's like, "We are happy to present this year's winner of the citywide street race. This is what's y'all's name?
Team one.
Team win.
Team win. Y'all were very ambitious with your name, but hey, it worked out. The whole
Team
crowd
name
just
is
kinda
you
went for it.
first.
The Nomad leader kind of like puts again. She's like, for putting together this amazing race or this amazing group, we honor Owl, and of course, what is more honorable than money? And she like some guy like
then death and it's just shoot him.
stabs him in the heart. This guy walks over with like a comically large check that just says "to Al winnings," like very nondescript. Like
Four
hands
I
it-
thought he
seconds.
got like literally 2
4
owls.
seconds.
Like that was like his payment.
yeah, 2 Al's. He's like, I don't need this.
You
Um,
get the great nomad goat.
it's like, God damn, why
The
do we
one
hear
of
this
legend.
break?
It only
We're
comes down every
fucking
1,000 years.
um,
Goddamn.
and then she like kind of just like writes on it like a little signature as this big grand like she's signing over this check that everything's fucking electronic. Like,
Yeah.
and she's like, and of course that is not all thanks to our sponsor, Buck Rogers Body Shop. The winning team will receive a free tricked out car. And the Nomad kind of like motions off to the side, and you hear in this like speakers this like country western sounding jingle just like explode over the speaker system. And a rather like yeah, and a rather hefty looking fellow in this like oversized cowboy hat and this like Elvis-esque like fringed jumpsuit with like rhinestones everywhere, like saunters
Doug
onto the
Dimmadome.
zine.
I was literally about to say Doug Dimmadome.
Owner
Maybe.
of sell Dimmadome?
No, it's actually Elvis.
I'll be
Dimmadome.
damned. And he just kind of like waves and smiles, like very like pauses for a second for some photos, like making sure he gets his like good side. And then he comes out with this like Texas twang. He's like, well, that's right, folks. This group here will get a top of the line, customized hot rod of their choosing, valued at 500 eddies or less. And you too can get a Buck Rogers original. Come see me tonight at the tent right next to the beer barn in the pop-up tattoo parlor to schedule a consultation for your very own dream machine. And he like bows and like takes off his hat. You just see he's like completely like balding. It's like all covered from this like hat.
Did you say
I
a
want that.
$500 car?
Yeah, I'll just point
So,
back to
50,000,
that we raised
Eddie.
money.
Okay.
So June just kind of whispers to everyone. It's like, did he say pop-up tattoo parlor?
Yeah.
I think he did.
You know, it just pops up and you can get a
Yeah.
tattoo.
You gotta go get a tattoo.
Hey, you get a tattoo. And then he disappears. And but
Throws
Buck
a
Rogers,
fucking
he's-
smoke bomb. Wow, and he's gone.
he's like waving with his hat and then puts it on and does a little tip and he looks at all you guys and tips his hat at you. And then
Do you have
he
some sort
just
of
kind of
pick?
like turns he just kind of turns on his heels and like walks off, like completely turning off the showmanship as soon as he like hits the crowd again. The Nomad leader speaks up again. She's like, and thank you all the participants. I hope everyone will stay, enjoy your drinks, music, revelry, have fun. She waves her arms above her head and does like a little quick bow before she comes up and shakes all your hands and says congratulations and walks off herself.
Isn't everybody dead?
I think it's when the two ninjas like step off, they're like, good job, guys. I told you if we made it through this, I'll buy you a beer looking at Stim, so I'll see you later. They just
Good
walk
racing.
off. And then the Slice
Beer
just
is
walks
free.
up to June. Slice walks right up to June and is just like,
Money.
June looks at her and says, "Hi, have we met?"
Zeeson
takes
slowly
off her
walks
helmet,
up.
throws it down. It's like, just walks off.
Why would she so mad?
You promised her money.
No, that was the turret.
That is the turret talking.
I
This
didn't
turret
say
got me.
anything. It was the turret. The turret was scared for its life.
Wait.
You know,
I may be old.
electronics have lives too, okay?
I'm gonna leave you to your delusions.
I don't think
I'll
I'm
see
that
you
old.
later.
I
I
mean,
stand
it's-
up
it's
on
AI.
our car. I'm standing up on our car as everyone's standing around.
Yeah.
And I just kind of scream out to everyone. I'm like, anybody fans of the famous musical artist Aura?
Woo!
All right, well, y'all can go back to the fucking bridge because that's where she is. I'm like, the rest of y'all can stick around. And I throw out some CDs from my coat and I start playing music from the top of the car.
Do a performance check for me.
Shit.
19.
You see a couple of people just kind of like hang their head and like walk to their car, like fully buying it. They're just like, "Meh," and like walk off, and the others are like kind of like grabbing their CDs and looking up and kind of cheering, and all enraptured by your performance current. As Al kind of turns over to y'all, that like grin still on his face. He's like, "Great fucking job, team. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little concerned." But you know, there was a couple of times I was a little worried about you, but psh, you blew it out of the water.
We used a lot of explosives.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, that was
there's
the
no
other
rules.
team. They're back there.
And flashbangs.
They're still in the water.
I used 2 smokes.
He's like, hey, I'm just glad to see mainly the cars in one piece, but all of you too. I mean,
I don't think the cars are in fully one piece.
Can I keep
It's
the car?
probably correct.
No, we got.
no,
different
you get a
car.
free car. You can have that. You go ask Bucker about that one.
Well,
You
we
only
have a
got
lot
hit
of
once.
katana stabs in the top of
We're
ours,
supposed-
but
We don't-
We
we
could have
don't
just
talk
walked
about
away.
hey man, make them pay for it.
Like,
Sounds
I
good.
just didn't want the cars to be like demolished. I don't care that there's some scratches on it. That's fucking fine. But I'm gonna go get this money situation situated because this giant check is not doing me any good. But later on, go enjoy
Can I keep
yourself.
the giant check.
Sure.
Why?
If you want it, go for it. He just kind of chunks in the
I'll
back
just
seat of the
squint
car.
at you, and then look at the check.
Like, he's like, y'all go enjoy yourself. Meet me in a little bit at the bear barn. Yeah, I don't know, like an hour or two. I got some more business to talk to y'all about, but we gotta divvy out this cash. Gotta get that situated. Y'all go do your thing.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna point one of my cybernetic eyes at the check,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna store the image of her signature.
Nice. All right, you do it. I'll make up a name for her. Let me write that
No,
note.
her name is Nomad Leader. That's her name.
No
Yeah.
man name.
Beehive
Yeah.
Barbara.
That's how she signed.
Beehive.
I was gonna say
Okay.
yeehaw, Barbara.
Greg.
I feel like Beehive. Everyone's got handles. Beehive is
Or
good.
Hive.
Hive.
Hives. You add an S to that and it becomes gross.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's me,
Hives.
Hives.
Didn't I pick you up in Lowtown? Like, just-
All right, and so Al just kind of is like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then he just like kind of nearly skips off. He's like got such a happy jump in his step about everything, and how the whole day has ended. And y'all are kind of left to yourself. Like I said, you've got a big camp and what seems to be a party brewing off to your right, where there's a bunch of different tents and things to do over there. Rio's doing an impromptu concert currently. But I'm gonna say that's where we're gonna call it this time. And we can pick it up with shopping, partying, chaos. Do we?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roleplay session.
So far
Hell
away.
yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to help me write, we can do it weekly.
I'm good.
We got
But I
like
got
4
full time.
other
That's-
D&D games
I can
to
wait the
play.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
like
we
5
got-
other
Yeah.
games.
That's what I thought.
How many games? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5.
We got plenty. We
Yeah.
got plenty. But we'll be back week after next. It'll be a shorter episode because I'm gonna try and keep everything to about half the length of this one. But since we had to do intros and learning how to play certain aspects of the game, this one went a little longer, which is what I expected. But we'll be back next time. We should have a full group. We have one more member of the party who will be here next time, and it'll be quite the adventure.
Socials below.
Yep.
Get ready
So-
for net running being a quarter of one episode.
Yeah. Yeah, I say I'm gonna make things shorter, but depending on how much net running we have, everything maybe 4 hours long. We'll see.
Oh, you're getting good at it.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
very good, very good.
It's just for every one thing y'all do, he does 4. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
learn. But yep, check out our socials at some point in the next week. I don't remember if I said a day and things before. I'll put this up on YouTube, but also it's here on Twitch still. And then be live again. So follow so you don't miss out on a notification. And any
Did you say
minute
what?
of the chaos.
October 9th.
4-hour videos on YouTube.
I think so.
Yeah, I've seen 10-hour videos of
I
useless
watch
garbage.
Yeah,
10
like there's
hours
10-hour
intro.
versions of like everything.
I don't watch YouTube that much.
You never made yourself sit through one of those?
No.
You've never sat all 10 hours?
I've done that
No,
with a friend
absolutely
before in high
not.
school.
Hard pass. It's like 10 hours of the like Nyan Cat
What do you do in
song.
a small Texas town?
I'm not in the small Texas
Not
town.
much.
Small Connecticut town.
I go
Something
out,
bury.
Yeah, in a bury. What do you do in a bury?
Very.
I go out and get yelled at by moms for skateboarding on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that
Hell
happens.
yeah. What a rebel.
He's sitting nice in Eastbury.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Right.
Thanks for
Bye.
watching.
No.
Bye.